Allow me to remind you that an
Well, I don't
epidemic
really
of
put the
unknown
heat
origin
on
has
too
already
much, or
eradicated a
keep the
few
heat really low, so it can get pretty cold. It's a pretty weird title, crazy title. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's pretty neat. Doesn't tell you much. It's like, are we like a serial killer doctor? But that's kind of the horror specs, I guess. No, we're on day 8. We'll be fine because nobody died. Didn't I? Here we go. But we can't get that quest. Well, unless I start over in that day, but I don't want to. Day 8.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I don't think I can do anything with this blood, can I? I think so. What are you doing, cat? Get over here. Doesn't look infected here. Is something wrong here? It's infected over there. Give me the meat. Alright, what happens today? Most of this area was... well, I guess it's infected right here now. Get a map. Hopefully all the quests work today.
Changeling knows something. Or she was promised something.
Right, you undoubtedly have a lot of questions in mind, but they'll have to wait, except for one, the most pressing, and I dare say painful concern. We've lost enough time as it is. The crud's not going to wait, is it? And your visit to the termitary. Oh no, there's no point in putting it off. Crud? I'll have you know that a certain former of mine, trustworthy source despite being a worm, has told me that there's a flow of fake panacea coming through out of the termitary. I'll be honest with you. This is encroaching upon my interests, so I'm turning to you for help. This concerns you as well, after all. Brings me how. Truth is, the slime balls are backing themselves up with, yes, your own good name. They claim that the recipe is yours, and even provide some proof of authorship. I don't know what exactly this is, but really, your name is actually proof enough for the general crowd. They're rather naive, and the heart incident has already become common knowledge. It's circles at least. The heart was required to extract microbial culture sample. Well, in any case, they're procuring live hearts, of which there's no shortage in the termitary now, and preparing the potions right in front of their buyers. You can imagine the resulting product. Pretty loud and clear. So they're saying they've set up a shop in the termitary, right? My informer said that it's one of the rooms in the long block. He hasn't seen it himself. Okay, Panacea Black Market. What about my map?
We promise according to...
Yeah, figures. Check on Murky. I think I know where everyone is. Ava's still on here, even though we know she's dead. I don't know, maybe she just doesn't exactly count. Because obviously you can't save her, so saving her can't be required. I thought she would still update on there, though. Well, she seems fine.
What are you looking?
Bye, kid. There's no way in for down here. That'd be nice if there was. Oh. My immunity. Oh. I go all the way around. They're really long. Ooh. I mean, if I wasn't reading, I wish I could.
I smell smoke.
I don't. Like, I had a lens, but it was like in other.
Well, hello.
Didn't know you could do that. Nicola.
Well, hello.
The meter. Yeah, I see the meter, but I don't know how to do anything with it. Does the meter do something? Can you change the meter?
So, Haruspix got to the foreman. Whether he realizes it or not, one of them lives, the other dies.
How do you even add a lens to it? Oh, I could just have used it? I only found one. And I traded it because I didn't... I was trying to use it on like a microscope or something. There is, but it didn't really... I don't feel like it didn't make it clear to me. Maybe I don't remember what it said, though. Boost self minus 10%. That's one way to write that. Or you could say minus 10% health. God. Are these the same boot? They're not. Better boot. No shotgun now. Sounds pizza. This game's not very good at telling you things, I guess. I don't know what else to say, really. Got him, guys. Oh, oh no! Letter. Evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 7. Yes. They played a cruel joke on us. You know, Dankovsky, there are costs involving being who we are. People like us, and genius to an extent of being dangerous, are always put on the front line. They set us goals which are as pointless as they are impossible to achieve. In a desperate bid that we figure out how to deal with them, we are a low-value card, which may be of use if it wins and worth no regret if it's beaten. Having been made aware of this attitude, we have no choice but to avenge it. I detest hypocrisy, as do you, I believe. Let us make the hypocrites regret their sanctimony. Their smug self-assurance is based on their deluded belief that we will not be able to carry out their orders. Did they advise you to deal with the plague in a manner your conscience would suggest? Do that. Have no fear. I've been told to eradicate the disease at any cost, and as elegantly as possible. This is what they are going to get. We'll discuss the matter tomorrow. However, this was my desperation speaking. Burn the letter. Aglaia Lilac. Nepotism? What? She's not related to us. We just knew who we are. Got me? There has to be another one. There's always a second one.
Hey, bro.
People.
Father has been avoiding me lately. Strange.
You stayed. I'm surprised. I was sure you'd take first opportunity to leave this place. Oh, I like it here. I like all the diseases.
What?
These thugs were brought here by Block? The
That is
national
long.
hero?
And hard.
Rubbish.
Be strong. Apparently. Evo. Oh, this day will probably go smoother. Day 7 seems to be problem day.
Hey, bro.
Hi, Fail.
Echo, thanks for 11 months. So much Echo.
Well, hello.
Hello. God. Why did I add those?
I know how
Banish
celestial
demons and
bodies
all
work.
evil spirits.
I know the logic of numbers.
Yes, Mom.
Solid bodies drown in water. It's a law. Life breaks into particles and is reborn again. It is a law.
Do you see now how many mysteries
That one might be too
the
loud.
Earth holds? The more terrifying
I
the
might have to
mystery,
adjust that one.
the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
You can trick anyone but me, the emissary of the powers that be. I know how this world had been built. I know how its life works. I know the laws it operates under. It's
I
supposed
am
to
not
be very
completely
simple
sure
and
who
proportional.
that is.
True, Mom. That's what it's supposed to be.
True, Mom. That is what it's supposed to
Howdy
be.
ho.
So
I think
let
it's
it be.
the
It's not the
Inquisitor.
end of the world. It's just an epidemic. It's gone out of proportion. The law will prevail. I'll restore the balance. Not
Yeah, it's the
all is
Inquisitor.
lost. I know where the root of this evil lies.
Hmm? Yeah. As to what this all means, who the hell knows? What does it all mean? She's...
When we do not find peace of mind in ourselves, it is useless to seek it elsewhere.
See my audiences now, they rarely applaud, they never call encore, but they also never boo us. And as you can see, we have a full house right in every night. Whole ordeal is surreal, but you seem unfazed by it. Well, okay. It was, well, we were all in the theater because it was the play. We're all the puppets, I guess. Or something. We all have a part to play. And it's kind of what the theater's about, although I don't know... I don't know what I don't know. I don't know something. diseases. I'll go walk into the disease.
It's nice to see you.
Oh, this place will be crawling with soldiers. Oh, what will become of us? And every new rumor I hear contradicts the previous one. If Lilac tells the truth, we may be in luck. Empty. Oh, pretty good. Only dealt with a few hobo ninjas today. Hobo ninja? This house is different. I guess we're in the rich sector. Maybe there's like better loot here. Definitely might be. There's more containers anyway. There seems to be. KKK and the fish people? That was Sunken City. Or Sinking City. Big heal. Yeah. Neat. Sinking City 2. I mean, do we know what's coming next year? It might, oh no, it could be. Maybe it says 2025, but if it doesn't have an actual date, you never really know. It really just depends how much they far that along. I don't know. It didn't seem like they were far along when they announced it, so I don't know. It's hard to tell these days. Does seem like some games are getting a bit faster. To yeah, the game's music is just good. Death toll only 3,000.
We weren't given too much time, now were we?
First part of the game is over, Bachelor Dankovsky, and its meaning has been as follows. The powers that be gave you a task to catch with a catch, to learn the truth. They set definitive condition. The truth has to be nice. Your honor and the fate of your laboratory were at stake. Would you care to learn something? Go ahead. The Anatika has already been destroyed. There's nothing left. The place itself is in ruins. Your research in ashes. Your papers have been burnt. Wretched Tellman made sure of it personally, and now I'm going to tell you about the law. Why not? Go ahead. In accordance with the law, the very logic of our world inevitably dictates the destruction of anything unnatural, anything that tries to break its own non-capitalized laws. The disease is nothing more than a tool. It's an instrument of inevitability. The idea isn't new. It occurred to me before. Inevitability, gruesome inevitability, is our true enemy. An enemy that cannot be defeated by anyone, anywhere. The only thing you can do is get what's dear to you out of its way. Don't make enemies with inevitability. Fighting the enemy is my duty as it is yours. Darting away from harm's way, now this is my motive. So it's pointless to look for the source? No. Yeah, we got it. You're right. The second part of the game is beginning. Our current task is to remain true to ourselves. We'll keep the word we've given to the powers that be, both of us. It wasn't just you, mind. We'll uncover the truth, take a foreign detail out of the mechanism, and stop the rot before it devours this land. Back to the source. Sources. It's always about sources, isn't it? We just can't get away from them. We sorcerers, if you pardon the lame pun, but sorcerers do not wield magic. The source. I'll tell you where to look for the source, so you think you're well aware of what the law is, aren't you? I think I am. Well, I think you aren't. Let me tell you about the law. It's not a state law, but rather a natural one. When mysterious evil merges from non-existence, it's a clear sign that the law has been violated. Disease is a retribution for trespassers. It's an attempt to restore the balance. You can see where you're going with this. This town is a minuscule cosmos, and it's the cosmos for its inhabitants. It's remote, too distant from the rest of the world to serve as an effective part of any other mechanism. So it's a mechanism in and of itself, a mechanism that's been disrupted. There must have been a flaw, a blemish, a redundant detail perhaps. I want to find it. To your point, well, if the line of thinking you've just demonstrated was sincere, I'd be willing to agree with you. Profound thinker, no doubt. We'll see how effective this philosophy turns out. Okay. I guess so.
There are so many crows in the sky.
Should be on the canes. The girl, Ava, did she say anything before she died? She said she wanted to die for me. Anything else? She said her death was inevitable. That's more like it. So, what do you think the backstory was? Was there any particularly notable backstory? I'm really tired of all these people. They're inhuman. They tell the future, believe in walking zombies, and die in all manner of painfully abnormal ways. Your line of thinking is obviously fallacious, and I was implying something rather mundane. I promise you, no one can really tell the future around here, and neither are deaths inspired by third parties in common. Mysterious phenomena do occur here sometimes, but hardly more often anywhere else. Why did Ava die then? I have a distinct suspicion she was made to die. By whom? One of the Canes. I would even go as far as to claim that they may have performed human sacrifice. I don't believe you. Why don't I?
We weren't given too much time, now were we?
So the faulty detail in this mechanism of ours. We only need to find it. Where do we start? What would you suggest? I'd start with the wells, or rather with a very particular well that's been bothering me for a while now. Abattoir. Still have a 10 chance to get in there, and I suspect it's the polyhedron's most recent construction. According to your notes, the disease might have sprung from below ground, correct? Indeed. Just like the previous epidemic, the epidemiological hazard appeared in the south during coal mining, and the climate was comparable to the local one too, by the way. You checked the water, specifically river water. There's a suspicious spring around here, but people have been using it for a long time. I've investigated the water hypothesis already. Yes, those frightened Luddites have even destroyed the town water intake, which led to a malfunction of town's water supply system. We have found ourselves in a world of trouble because of that. How about we check this hypothesis thoroughly, though? Before we get to inspecting buildings, we need to make sure the disease was not waterborne, well, springs, river, or maybe a young new stream, anything. Right. There's one suspicious well I'd like to check. Tell me more about this. Young Vladislav Ogimsky has a rather peculiar hobby. I've been told that he's looking for old cultural layers, that the remnants of an ancient culture or something. I've also been told that he's looking for oil. Neither explanation sounds convincing. What kind of person is he? The trustworthy kind, I think. Is this the reason why you have two managed to get on until now without breaching the subject of the well? Yes. Investigate him further. Ask him. If he refuses to talk, well, there are a number of ways to inspire social interaction. And no, I'm obviously not implying torture. It just may so happen that he suddenly gets in the mood to explain everything to you. He may need a fair hearing to justify his actions. Do you understand? I'll talk to him. The rot.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
I'd like to ask for your help, Doctor, one last time. Go ahead, I'm listening. Do you know what crime the Inquisitor is holding our family guilty of? Claims that Evian died by your consent, if not by your will. Did she say why we would do such a thing? No. Can it possibly be true? Of course not. I won't have you thinking that our family started killing people in order to resurrect Simon. Why would I ever think that? Yeah, now that you said that, is that what you did? Because there is an aspect of truth to it, to be precise. It's true that I intend to bring my brother back to life. We believe that we know how this memory may be transported to focus. I don't understand. Long story short, I'm going to die, but what my death will accomplish is that the memory of my brother will preserve and protect the town forever. I will die so that anyone can come to the Hall of Mirrors, partake of his immortal spirit, not quite unlike the communion they take when they visit the church. You'll have to make do without my help, I'm afraid. Indeed, Ava died because her soul was parted from her body, severed from it the very moment Simon's memory re-emerged in the focus of the crucible. What? That's the way things are. If someone decides to die so that someone else can live, their death will be imminent. Nothing to be done about it, for such sacrifice has consequences of immense magnitude. This is not a game, and this is exactly how Ava died. And I know she even talked of this before.
We've lost our independence. The Thurgic Tower will be trampled. The Inquisitor will turn us into a common village. A town.
Horseback made his panacea after all. Good for him. Yes, but this discovery does not eliminate the overall danger. The country will have no peace until the source of the disease is found.
I'm too old.
I'm too old. This game just has like good walking around music. Using yeah, Stalker 2 probably works better now with A-Life functioning. I don't know how much better the game runs, but
I'm feverish. What can it be?
I can barely hold on to the memory of mother. Two women are living in me now. Think I'm beginning to understand her. My beloved mother. I'm starting to sense her thoughts and moods, the feelings that used to drive her. You're holding on to memory. What does it mean? Hush. Do not wake her up. She's asleep now. Soon my father will take her away from me forever. Is she inside you? Yes. Two souls are living in me now. My mother has found her ultimate shelter in my heart. I'm the only one who still loves her and remembers her. Hush, do not wake her. She's asleep now. Mommy. All right, I'm leaving.
Changeling is ordering around like a real mistress.
Yeah. I wish A-Life was working when I played it. Because you could probably do pretty interesting things. But stalkers wouldn't often show up in a place like that very, very readily.
There's buzzing in my ears.
Has my brother spoken to you? Yes. Circumstances are changing. Everything is changing. My brother has decided to end his life. I am powerless to stop him. However, you know the underlying motive. It's have something to do with reincarnation. Since his childhood, everyone's trying to sacrifice himself. My brother, Georgi, had a rather simplistic view on the connection between the human body and the soul, disregarding the opinions of theologians and philosophers and ignoring his serious studies about on the subject. He worked out a doctrine of his own. Try to imagine our shock when it turned out to be true. Tell me about it. We do not understand it ourselves. This necropsy was probably the only area in which Georgi had surpassed his great brother. No one knows why, but his recipes for communing with the dead did work. All terminology, memory, the focus, is all his coinage. Gains and souls. I don't know. They're trying to still. I guess it's Simon, and I don't know. They don't believe in death in a normal manner. Go on, what is he planning now? The focus in the crucible doesn't fit Simon. It's too small. Simon cannot live in there for long. And there is another circumstance. Well, it's no longer important. The focus of the crucible is like a house chapel. Well, what Simon needs is a cathedral. I don't suppose you're talking about the town's cathedral, or are you? Of course not. Talk about the polyhedron. Georgi intends to transfer his deceased brother's soul there. He will have to die himself in order to achieve that. Your imagination must already painting horrific and mesmerizing images of dead Georgi walking toward polyhedron, hands outstretched, dragging his feet, driven by Simon's spirit. Perhaps that's what it would look like in the higher spheres, in the world of ideas, if you will. I will, however, disappoint you. It will happen quite quietly and inconspicuously. No one will see a thing. Georgi will be lying in his room throughout the process. Simon's memory will be transferred to the polyhedron with the power of his mind. Of his imagination, you mean? I meant exactly what I said. I would even risk supporting that Georgi will die from the colossal strain that this work will put on him, from the concentration of will, intellect, and his mental powers. beginning to understand. I don't
Are the
understand at
troops
all.
really led by the famous Alexander Block? This is madness.
One second, I'll be right back. I realized I forgot to put laundry in the dryer.
I never saw him again. I'm back. I'm back. Meat processing. Yeah, the Okiemskis have all the money, I guess. Yeah, I was just making sure I had friendly fire there. Yep. Disease clouds attack. It'd be so weird if you could see a disease coming towards you. What the frickin'? The rats.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
You haven't left. Certainly does you credit. Why did you fill your well up with earth? Can I please just refuse to answer that question? If I'm not mistaken, since yesterday, you're no longer authorized envoy of the powers that be in town. You can, but that would be the end of our cordial relations. You refusing would suggest a simple conclusion. You dug up some nasty thing that bred bacteria and are burying the traces of your crime. If they are relations and their cordiality, Dr. Dankovsky. But you are far off the mark, as I would have preferred. Not as far off the mark as I would have preferred. But I didn't bury anything. I filled the well up because it's no longer required. And that is as much as I'm going to tell you. Now, what were you looking for under... Tell me, if you value relation, tell me what you're looking for underground. Tough luck, Doctor. I don't trust you. You don't trust me? My confession would be of any use to you. But it would raise too much noise. You'll draw all the wrong conclusions. The consequences could be tragic, especially if the Inquisitor and the Commander get involved. We'll speak of this again. Espity? Okay.
Changeling knows something.
Sabrovs. Yeah, I don't know. They don't do much. I mean, they probably do the most if you play Changeling, though. I would assume. Where do you even find more lenses? It seems like you could find a bunch of them. Whoa. Oh, no way. What? More big healing? Oh, big healing has one per spot, though. So it makes it slightly not as good because you can't stack them. And it's not like a full heal. It's just bigger. Changeling? Nah, probably not, because that would be like... Considering just how long this one takes by itself. It's unfortunate that Pathologic 3 won't have it. I mean, I could have played Changeling instead, but I heard Changeling's just not as... complete. I guess she has magic, but... water.
Someone.
Someone.
The winter comes soon.
I got to make sure everybody's not dying. Yeah, I don't know when, like, if it plans to be early or late or whatever, but it seems like there's a good amount of stuff next year. Decent amount. Ooh. Larian, nothing next year. I hope Larian doesn't, like, overdo it.
My hair is disheveled and coming out.
Like, have big project, but also have, like, some shorter things? I don't know. Like, especially, like... I don't know what they're doing, but, like... Make it so they can, like... weather, like, not a failure, but, like, I don't know, like... Whatever they make, it's not gonna be... It's probably not gonna do what Baldur's Gate 3 did. I mean, it could, but...
What?
What? What was wrong with that shot, game? Oh, are you kidding me? You had to do that, guard, huh? Oh, Jesus.
We're in a lot.
Yep. It's the guard's fault. And the game blames me.
What?
What? What? I wouldn't be surprised if Varian does sci-fi, but they're probably going to create their own IP. I want them to do a full-on horror RPG. Like, Act 2 of Baldur's Gate is awesome. And they should do that. Go crazy. Go crazy. What do you do with the badges? Nothing? Novocaine. Get rid of the little cheapy one.
Your face is fading away. Are you?
You don't need us. Nobody need us. Gotta check on Yulia. Cut. Got him. Where are you going, cat? Over there. No? Right here. A mask. We got a mask. What? Did my reputation go down for some reason? Because I got a mask? Huh? What just happened? I got a mask. Now I have the full outfit.
I keep forgetting the most basic things these days.
I had a feeling you were about to pay me a visit. That's the tripwires of fate for you. Sorry, it sounded a bit too assertive. To tell the truth, it's a bit annoying. You know, recently I've been driven to change my views on what fate is a little too often. Don't worry about that.
It's so...
This is just a regular mask. For me. o'clock. Damn you. No way. There was one right behind him again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That is not the good. Kitty. Fix it with ninjas, yeah. I figured I'd fix it just wandering around, but they keep lining up for me. That'll help. There we go. Uh-oh, sticky. Little kitty. The person is sick. And don't blame yourself, it's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them, or left them on purpose. Nevertheless, no entry is under quarantine. I keep a sorrowful watch. Can't they be helped? You being one of the bound, they're just an ordinary person. Okay, it says the same thing. But I'll think of something. Okay, they have drugs. Underrated critic.
I can barely stand. Am I sick?
Yeah, you actually are sick. Nothing to say, though. We're in the termitary. This is basically just the slave labor place. With the way they talk about him. They definitely don't like him. There's only one. She's the cat. Nah, it's probably Barak's panacea. I think it is.
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
Here he is, here he comes. Listen, everyone. This is a doctor. He came from outside. Will you do me a favor? Valley, will you let me in the abattoir then? Will you bring me the person that got us locked in here when everybody got sick? What would happen to that person? Well, I want to ask him why he had to us locked up, and then ask him some more. Are you implying torture? The best I can do is let him know you're looking for him. It doesn't take genius to see that you're going to kill him. No, we're not going to kill him. We'll take him. I refuse. If you do what I'm asking, I'll open the passage to the abattoir for you. Who is it, though? I need to get into the abattoir, but not at the cost of someone's life, and I know that I would sentence that person to death if I agree. Perhaps you can bring me a toy. Now we're talking. That I can do easily. Which toy do you like? I don't need just any toy. I need the toy. My supreme calf. I'll show you where the guys have him. Please be so kind. Okay.
My right eye is only half closed when I'm tilted.
What? What's the news around the termitary? People kill people. Some of them are crazy. Very bad. Doesn't it make you feel scared? No. But it makes me feel sad big time. They tried to keep me in the dark at first, told me nothing, then I realized everything on my own. But I'm still not allowed to go outside, but I will, huh? Well, I want your servants to do something. They're not servants, and I'm about to get mad at you. There, don't be mad. I slipped of the tongue.
So, the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
I want to have chat. Please tell your servants to relax. They're not servants. They keep me out of harm's way. Fine. Were you here when the epidemic broke out? Epidemic? When people got sick and began to die. Keep going, kitty. Of course I was here. If not for me, everyone who's upstairs would also be sick and dead. I was here, so... There was a Mother Superior in the other building. That's why everyone's dead here. There.
Whoa!
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? Are the people upstairs alive? How did it all start? It's secret. The old man says it began with noxious clots from beneath the ground. The old man is Isidore, right? Yes, him. Was anyone sick around here before he came to... he had come to the termitary? Of course not. Of course. Why would he come otherwise? Now that's news.
I've got almost no toys left.
No toys. More toys. So toy. There. Aspity. The hitbox worked. It worked. Murder's starting to not pay as well, guys. I don't seem to have as much stuff. For my guns. So basically I'm gonna have to give her meds. Anyone who gets sick with this character, I guess you just give meds every day. Is there any point to give him any... I mean, like, this will just keep him alive till tomorrow. Like, why would you ever... The ferromycin doesn't sound like it'll keep him alive. I guess it's just... Or wait, what's the... Wait, both of them. Wait, no, ferromycin's the stronger one, right? Mono. Neo. It's not the stronger one. It is. Oh, it is Pharaoh? Oh, it is the stronger one. We'll do Mono anyway. I don't think they can die as long as I give them something every day, but... I don't know, maybe some of them last more than a day.
Your changeling has a haughty attitude. Seems like she knows something.
If he has us over the barrel, Sir Frickin' Prize, Aspity, you say, do you by any chance know that Vlad the Younger was digging out? The leech won't crack. Thinks he's the smartest. And also he seems to think that he can get out of this deal. And that will, well, with his hands and name clean, but that's fine. I know how to make him talk all right. How? It's simple. Just reveal to the world all the thousands of lives that have perished in a few days because of him. And to think that I, a simple girl, that I am, blamed the father. Shame. What a shame. What are you talking about? It was he who ordered to close down the termitary. He hid the truth from his father, blamed it all on some imaginary strike. He knew how to get to the old man, to make him mad, to make him damn everyone inside. Wait, so you knew about the epidemic beforehand? Spot on. Who told you that? Well, we were supervisors in the termitary, and they did get out. All the stories they tell, they make my blood run even colder than it naturally is. So there were more deaths than survivors? Yeah, on the other hand, he is a loyal son still. He wouldn't like to see his father's head roll. And oh, can the mother make heads roll? Both of them will stick to that secret tooth and nail. I'd have to go on it myself, but the changeling girl has a better idea. Thank you, Espy. That explains a lot. Yeah. Now we can get him.
Yes.
What are you talking about? I know all the local pitches all right. None of them can surprise me, although there are dark fibers stirring in Maria. But I'm talking about our yesterday's sweetheart. Impressive. Saburov, the up-and-coming tyrant, has been diminished to a crawl. That's good. Olgimsky, the two-tongued asshole, has been exposed.
Bro.
That's a pleasure. The Canes, well, I hope they strangle each other without external help. Life's getting better by the hour. I'd like to know I'm quite fond of you, Aspedy. What's with the flatter? You think I don't imagine your excruciating death in my sweetest dreams? I think you don't. I don't like you. Let a guy, the prettiest of the Inquisitors, do that. Fine. How do I get into the abattoir? Oh.
Your changeling has a haughty...
She's... I think Grace is fine, but we'll check on her. She deals more with the horror specs. I don't know if she really likes anybody, but... Well, the Vlads keep the termitary, which is basically slave labor, I guess. But that's where the outbreak started, I guess. But the son locked it up and claimed there was a strike, so his dad would lock it up, I guess. But I guess his dad didn't know. He does know now, though. I mean, he knew before. I don't know, cover up, I guess. Yeah, it seems like Sun closed it to contain the infection, but not him. This is the horror specs base. I don't think we can ever go in it, but... Strange guests are walking around your house. I am uneasy around them. Please come back soon. Ayan. Yeah. She said the strange people were walking around. Want them to go away, I guess. Then I have to get the toy as well.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters, even that of disinterest.
So this is the person who's responsible for turning the cemetery into a mass grave. Totally that's important. What's important is whether I'm going to rely on that Inquisitor. No use denying it now. I knew the truth would come out when the cemetery is unlocked. I just hoped I would have time before that. No such luck, I suppose. You did your best to conceal this. Perhaps you know more about the plague than you show either. What is this well of yours? I did indeed hide a certain crime I have committed, and I believe that something nasty was dug up and bred deadly bacteria. The only snag here is that those two insightful observations are not connected in any fashion. So you knew that the bacteria originated underground and never told me? I don't know anything for sure. Moreover, I found nothing to support that theory. The earth in the well is clean, and the deeper I dig, the cleaner and denser it becomes. Pure sand and solid white clay. But why didn't you tell me of your suspicions? Because if my theory proved to be correct, we'd have no choice but to raise the town's residential districts, wipe out everything between the Avatar and the Gorgon. You just gave me an example. Why in the world? Over the years, the people have bored countless holes into the ground. All for naught. They always hit a layer of compacted clay. The town is full of those dead-end burrows, those underground creep holes. One would ever believe that they all came to solid rock, like a prisoner's tunnel comes to a brick wall. Not a good enough reason to give that order. I can't peek inside your head now, can I? Perhaps you wouldn't issue that order, but the general who's arriving here with his forces tomorrow wouldn't listen to you mumbling that it's nothing more than theory. He'd just do it. Question for the truth. Can you swear to me that there's nothing in the well on your family's honor? Yes, you can have a sample to analyze it if you will. A sample of clay, sand and clay. If necessary, I can even call my people and have them dig it up again, but honestly, you're going to need a deeper hole than that. I think I know who can find. Oh.
Have you heard?
Abattoir. Ugh. Don't touch me. Whoa. Huh? What a lovely lady. She welcomed us. She talked to us. Children are not allowed to be in contact with the kin people, you know, forbidden fruit and all that. It's the sweetest one. I prefer okay. And who might these petitioners be? Petitioners indeed. We'll see. You've heard about your... We've heard about your efforts. So, well, we've decided to set up an embassy here. What the hell? We've been told all about your plan to sterilize us all. Huh? Who told you this drivel? Wrong wording, I guess. I mean, curing us. Making us healthy. That is, distributing protective pills. Wiping us with spirits. Gargle with mouthwash, if you please. Bathe your feet like a good kid you are, to avoid the infection and stuff. See, yes, I did indeed have such a plan. Uncle Bachelor, we don't need vaccine. The order was the Inquisitors. You'll be held responsible, don't. It'll be a simple waste of precious medicine. Better give it to our families. We're all healthy up there. And healthy will we remain, hand on heart. What's that supposed to mean, young man? Our tower is magical. Protects us from the outer world. Everybody knows that. Duh. And we're like, see, if you care about us so much, better bring us some dry blue fire that doesn't burn paper. We've come from another place after all. Do they have that kind of fire there? Huh? Sounds fishy. I think it demands thorough inspection. Please don't. Khan would never let you in. You're contagious. How are you lot going to return then? We're not. We're an operational squad. Tomorrow we'll be sent on a very important mission to deal with the oppressors that are trying to exterminate us. And, well, tough luck for us. The tower is only impregnable for the infection from the outside. That's just how it works. The mechanics of it. Mechanics sound like... You know what the word even means. Any proof? Okay, just ask anyone, even Capella. Yeah, go pay her a visit. She doesn't believe in the tower's miracles at all, but she'll provide you with proof if all right. She wouldn't lie after all, which means her testimony is the most reliable one, I guess. Okay. I'll talk to her. I need a shotgun. I have like all the shotgun shells. This day's going so far much smoother. Fucking fire guys. They just throw their one firebomb and then just start yelling while they get killed. Okay, we need the bear. Gotta talk to Orgim or Capella. Or I don't know if it's a bear. The toy. Why did I say bear? Maybe it is a dead bear. It might be. I don't know why I'd randomly recall that or whatever. No, she started running. I can't talk to her. I think a rat was following me. Lottie? Lottie's scary. Disease, no, go away. Why can't I just shoot the disease? Got it. It's a rocking horse. Help. I think the mask is helping a lot. TV series about a hospital at St. Elsewhere? No, I don't. Is it like Pathologic? Probably not. Nothing's like Pathologic.
I feel a current in my veins.
They say, young lady, that you are somehow skeptical toward the peculiar qualities of this polyhedron. Who says that? The inhabitants. That's not how it is. You cannot ignore the obvious. The tower does manage to perform truly breathtaking feats, and yes, by the way, I am sure that the disease, being of particular interest to you, or any other evil from outside, cannot get into the tower whatsoever. It is evil enough on its own. Makes more about its inherent evil. I admit the tower can perform miracles, but I do not believe it's miraculous by nature. It's dead, you see. It does not live. That's why it can do what it does. A living person would see how blasphemous it is. What does it do? It seems to somehow affect the internal state of a person, and so the wonderful but fleeting things, such as dreams, love, and the accidental concurrence of fantasies, obsession with desires, or mystical games, all of those things last forever inside, against their evanescent nature. Incredible. Are you laughing at me? Wait, they have a whole TV show and it was all just some kid's imagination? That sounds weird. So everything you watched didn't happen? Not in the slightest. That's exactly why the children are so fond of it. All their wonderful games, the magical places, the journey toward the outer world, all the wonders of the childhood are concentrated in the tower, and they never go. You're laughing at me. It also allows you to come back, say, to a particular dream, or a forgotten game, but most importantly, it allows you to do so in someone else's company. You can bring a person, or even persons, I believe, into your dream that can see your reverie through your own eyes. They can fall in love with what you love. If there's even the shred of truth to what you're saying, then it is indeed astonishing. Yes, the tower preserves childhood together with all its magic, but you cannot grasp a miracle and hold to it mechanically. You cannot treat the miraculous like that. A miracle can only reveal itself through a living person like my mother, and be born of magical power, not of rationale. So, does the tower do it rationally? The Canes have set up a seditious experiment. The Stamentons brag that they had overcome the laws of gravity and Euclidean geometry, while in reality, it was the Canes who took it upon themselves to attack the laws of sorcery and the miraculous powers that stumble upon our world from time to time. While the Stamentons were building ladders, the Canes were creating foci. If everybody settled for this line of thinking, humankind would have never conquered the skies or explored nature of flame. I don't know, you are brave, and my duty dictates caution. It's getting more and more frightening by the minute. The reckoning is yet to come, if it hasn't already. The tower defies the very nature of miracles, you see. It imprisons them. That's why the wisest children have already left it. How curious, which ones, apart from you, that is. Taya Taichi, for instance, a 5-year-old kid worshipped by the kin. They call her the Mother Superior. She was merely a careless kidling in the tower, and now she is in charge of the termitary and the 5,000 souls inside. Have you been there already, by the way? I'm worried about her. I have. If you happen to come by, please give her this medicine and tell her that me personally, it's important that I told her to take if she ever feels unwell. She will trust me. Otherwise, they'll keep taking those horrible yellow pills, the only ones they acknowledge. During this tower story was most engaging. I'm very happy I decided to drop by. Please come by later and tell me how it went. It means the world to me. All right. Pathologic, the imagination of two. I don't think so. Is it? Hell, I don't even know. I remember it showed, like, things and stuff. I don't remember, actually, this ending at all. I remember very little. I don't remember the ending in 2 either. I don't remember anything. It's almost like the game has too much going on for me to remember anything about the story, because I'm just running from one place to another. There's something weird that happens when I'm reading the whole story myself instead of having voice acting too. It's like I'm focused on reading the words, but I end up not recalling them as well. I don't know what happens actually. I tend to remember what I hear, but what I say is not the same thing, even though I hear what I say. Kitty. What the hell? Got him. Not bad. Of all the guards. Yeah, babies love killing. That's why a baby's laughing every time you kill something. Powers that be are the devs. Kind of makes sense. This game is kind of like that. All these giant bags. Are they bodies? You talk to these kind of things more with the horror specs.
Lyra is a head taller now. Yeah.
I brought you the calf. Is this the one? Yeah, this is one. The one, thank you. Tell the butchers to let me in, please. I will. You'll get the rite of passage. Come back half an hour before midnight. The boulder will be rolled away. Alright. I like how she's like... She wants you to kill someone, and when you say no, she's like, well, get me a toy. But she's a 5-year-old.
Where did everyone go?
Victoria sent these drugs to you. She said you must take them if you ever feel unwell. Are you sure it's not real medicine? Well, Capella told me you should take them if you ever get sick, alright? Well, alright. But only because Capella says so. I would swallow a bumblebee for her. Oh god. Thanks. That's a...
What?
There's a group of worms in the termitary. Oh, there's another thing in the termitary. And then this we have to do at night. Okay. Who are the worms? Glad? I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's who she was talking about either. She didn't say. Could be Vlad. A lot of floors. A lot of rooms. I respect choice. The truth reveals itself to me, Oinon. I have claimed my father's grievous inheritance. I have made my choice. I believe that the settlement can be saved. It is alive. The kin still lives. Even though my father, who was destined to lead it, has died, the kin is nourished and sustained by the earth that knows how to breathe. New harvest may be nurtured here. I devote my life in the service of the kin, just as the lines of my family enjoined me to. I will change this town. It will be reborn to live anew. Victoria Olgimskaya, the White Mistress, will breathe life into it. The fallen families will be replaced by those marked by the signs of the spirits. Children they are, Taichik, chieftain not kin, blessed grace, urchins murky and sticky, and possibly one more whom I did not yet get to meet. He goes by the name of Khan. If they survive, so will the town. If you want the town to live, just like I do, then help me, or at least don't interfere with my actions. Woe is you if any one of the children dies, for they are meant to inherit the earth. Epidemic, the Harspect. We gotta... Yeah. Ah! That's a classic yell. I don't know where this is. The specific group. A group of worms who brew some atrocious swill. And they're down here somewhere.
The Inquisitor has turned her gaze to the abattoir. No good will come of it.
Borrow specs. Shouldn't have come, Oinon. It's dangerous here. You're not used to dealing with them. What are you doing here, Brock? I went to the abattoir and came back with something of value. Listen to me, Oinon. If my hope proves to be true, we'll have a serum by tomorrow. That's some news. So what was that thing you came back with? Blood again. I'm not ready to say where I got it, but it may very well be what Stock worked on, only better. It's still alive. Look if it has, you know, antibodies? Yes, antibodies. You already know what living bacteria looks like. Well as dead ones. Stock told me about that. I think it will be too hard for you to establish what this blood does to the infection. So you just want me to examine this blood under a microscope, just that? If you study this blood, and on tomorrow, I'll hand you a dose of functional panacea. And if you prove this is the blood we need, might be I can hand the panacea to you today. I trust your word. Is this convincing enough for you? It is. Where do I find you? I'll be around here. Still have a hell of a lot to do. If you get trouble, I'll let you know. Then we should meet in the basement under the corpulent workshop. All right.
My teeth hurt with all the grinding.
We gotta get inside the abattoir. The gates are blocked with boulders from the inside. When the time comes, butchers roll them aside. You can find a way in after that. Wait for the right moment. And the boulders are all aside at what time. There is some kind of regularity, but I haven't cracked it yet. Tried to squeeze it out of Mother Superior, but she was only fooling around. Can never understand if she's serious or not. Well, I already got an answer from her. Are they going to be open today? There's a massive butch feud inside. They're fighting each other. Something displeased them quite a bit. I might have played a part in it. I'm afraid the Mother Superior claims that everything should quiet down after midnight. Maybe about 2 o'clock they'll roll the boulder blocking the entrance. They'll let you in right if that mother allows it. And if she doesn't. then better not try at all. They will attack you as soon as you get inside. And not only that, they'll send out a party to chase you. Don't play games with them, Oinon. The local ways out to be respected. Butchers even get sick? I haven't seen a single butcher die of the sand plague. It's a curious fact. I mean, I have seen sick butchers, but very few of them. Almost all the dead stepmen found in the termitory were murdered, but there were also sick ones, though I know that for certain. You've been to the termitory during the lockdown, haven't you? Yes, I have. But don't ask me who led me in. What are you afraid of? Not afraid of anything, but way too many people died right in front of me these last few days. Not of the plague, but rather by malicious will of those too keen to execute their idea of justice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I understand.
In truth, we're not powerless, just willless.
Brews of fake panacea are holed up somewhere here in the termite. Do you know anything about that? What? Someone's making a fake panacea in here, but this is... Yes, inconceivable. Have you noticed anything suspicious? Hold on a second. Some Odong on the second floor asked for corpses of the freshly dead. They seem to be looking for someone they knew. I took no notice back then, apart from that newcomer trance went looking for some room along the wall across the entrance. Gold money. Which room? On the second floor as well? Damned if I know. I had a short... that scream. I have a short way with them. Oh, right. Is that them under the sheet? Oh.
The Inquisitor has turned her gaze to the abattoir. No good will come of it.
Got quite a letter from you. Blackmail, is it? Not at all. Just keeping informed. I see.
There's nothing to talk about.
Second floor. Yeah. Now I've got 3. Well, I've got 3 plus today's. Artemy can talk to them. We can't. I guess we just don't know their language, I guess. But Artemy, no, Burrock. The guy we just talked to, the Haruspecs. I mean, we talked to one of them, but I guess. Ah! That scream was a long one. Wait, I think it's European second floor or English or American second floor. Oh, here it is. Oh, they can talk. Peace to you, Oinon. Peace to you. Live and let live. So say the wise. Here you are, you can of worms. So can I place an order? Don't sweet talk me, Morlock. You're more than welcome. We're not asking much. Mere 30,000. But for your Oinon, it's free. Dead gruel, never better. All the rot comes out. All the evil has come off. Oh yes, my good man. Yearly 30,000. Are you sure you're not underselling me? Wait, none, have mercy. Let us be. We won't sell anything anymore. Won't cook the gruel. You let us live. You won't turn us in to the mother. We tell you an interesting something then. You'll be pleased. Speak then. If you like what I hear, I won't give you away. We're guilty. The boo's son is twice as guilty. We just fool around and mess about. He's buying up the real panacea. Bought it from everyone who got one from Burak. Took from everyone. Has it for himself. Shoot him, Oinon. Threaten him. Rob him. Take his panacea for yourself. Thank us. Hi, kitty. Where did he get the real panacea? Only Burak can make panacea. Only Burak knows the lines. Burak gave his vials to Abodo's children. Gave to the booze. The boo's son took it all to sell to evil people, to bloodsuckers, for iron and gold. Have mercy on us and let us go. Never again until the earth takes us back. Fine, I'll tell Mother about this room, but you have half an hour to get lost for good. Profiteering. Oh, I go up there. I don't actually know if I have to inform her or not, but... You guys agreed? We don't actually have to inform her, we just say we're going to. Apparently. Stuff like that happens a good bit in this game. Get back to Vlad. Trying to frame him. That's another possibility, apparently. At least that's what he wrote in his note. Right here for some reason. What are you doing there? Why are you sitting on the table? She doesn't know. Yeah, no Ava. Can't help Ava. I assume none of the characters can, but... At least in 2, you certainly couldn't help her with as the horror specs. But she's also kind of irrelevant to the horror specs, so... Become Ava's baby. Wait, I think that's... Wait, what? I think that's backwards. I know where. I mean, his base is here. But that's his base. He makes he's got a lot of crafting to do and stuff. Like his gameplay is like way more complex. Although I don't know if that's the case in this one so much, or if that's just more of a thing with 2. But he does have a microscope. Oh, this guy's a microscope, I mean. This was Reuben. Let's see. Ooh. Those don't look normals. So whenever you do look at something in the microscope, the game doesn't, like, tell you anything. It's like, okay, I guess you did it. I don't know, did you do it? Apparently. What up? Sometimes, like, when the disease is, like, moving around and you can see it, it just looks like some weird cloak or something. Keeping your reputation is insanely easy in this game. Although that might also be just because we're the Doctor, not because of this game versus 2. What have you done?
Changeling knows something. Or she was promised something.
So you haven't... Okay, well, I found the worm poison makers, but they told me that you, Master Vlad, have also dabbled in the Panacea black market. Yes. When I learned that Barak had concocted a panacea, I decided to completely seize the flow of goods. That's how the informers came to know. I requested it on purpose. Make no mistake, this isn't about greed. I simply thought it would be prudent to control this market. One would emerge anyway. So your concern for the bound was only a disguise? You were only ever concerned with turning a profit? It seems my old reputation will take a while to get rid of. Your knowledge is outdated, Bachelor. Things have changed. I have changed. This morning I wanted to seize the Panacea black market. So I bought up everything that Barak has made and distributed, and I gave away all that I bought. No money, well, a little money, so that it wouldn't look like I'm offering a donation. I gave it all to the bound. The ones that needed it the most, in my opinion. Those who nearly died because of me. Who promised to keep their names secret. I'm wary of Clara, you see. She's very good at getting what she needs from people, both words and things. Well, one of them is Mark Immotel. immortal. He's not hiding it, but his situation is different. He's running a plague house after all. You spared us one for yourself, I hope, haven't you? I need neither money nor protection from death now. The latter because I want to give the plague the opportunity to punish me for my acts, and the former, please spare me your mockery, is because I now aspire to something. Call me sentimental, I won't reveal it. I don't want to scare the dream away. Give me secret thought, thank you. Oh. Okay, we'll talk to Mortal. Yeah, I guess. He's the son of a rich guy who basically has a place that runs on slaves, so I mean... I don't know. Yeah. Why does this house look diseased? I mean, I guess it is sort of in the area. Oh, god damn you. I don't want to use this gun on, but it's just hard. Switching weapons is a pain in this game. Unless there's a way I don't know about. Yeah, basically it's natives. I guess. At least as far as I can understand
We
it.
have sufficient strength to support the misfortunes of others.
This guy. See who my audience is now? Oh yeah, I already know that. Tell me, has Olgimsky the Younger really sold you several vials of panacea? He didn't even sell them. He gave them to me basically for free. Or maybe for a token payment. You know, I never expected something like this from him. I would suspect an intricate and crafty scheme on his part, but I think I have also changed, so I believe him. Did Vlad really let someone else have his panacea? I didn't believe it. Yes. He's given his panacea to the girls that have once almost died through his fault. At least he thinks so now. Actually, it's very typical of a person of his temper. In a situation like this, he's giving his possessions away with a firm, steady hand, paying old debts. Who are these girls? Oh, fine. He gave it to the girls Yulia, Lara, and the third one that begs to keep her name secret under any circumstances. Think of them as the three parquet. So those three are now immune. Yulia, Lara, and she's an incredibly mysterious person, but rest assured her incognito will not go uncovered. Okay.
The army arrives tomorrow. That's not the train we were waiting for.
It's basically Lara and Yulia are just completely immune now, I think. Maybe? And one other girl. I don't think it's Maria. If it was Maria... I mean, Laura's not in my group, but Maria... Yeah, Laura and Yuli are both not in my group. It's probably Aspedy. Maybe. Because she's more of an outsider, and so... I don't think people learning she got one. No, but I've been having to help Aspety, so it can't be her. Unless the game just... Yeah, I don't know. Could be Maria. I haven't had to help Maria. Capello. I don't know what other... Anna could be, or Capello. I don't know. I don't think it would be Capello. It'd probably be... Anna's a decent bet. Oh! I didn't see you here. I thought... There are no living here. This place belongs to the dead. I know that. Couldn't pay... Perhaps not all is lost. Everyone thought Simon was dead. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. The older one is dead? Could I have saved him? When did he die? And how? Huh? Big Flat is dead?
I feel a current in my veins.
How did he die? There was no warning. He was fine earlier. What kills him? She means so much to me. You have friends? You could say that. I am the daughter of my mother. I'll take her place in less than 3 years. Say that, or... my own designs, Bashet and Kowsi. I reveal them to Artemy Barak only. And more... certainly not to you, I understand. Okay, yes. Wait, what? I don't understand. Why did he die? I need him alive, right? Even if that's the case... But he has to survive for the true ending, right? So what did I do to cause that? He's not R-bound, but there's an ending if you save all bound, and he is a bound of Artemy, I think. Or maybe he's not. Is he? This might be what happened to me last time. Or this might have happened last time. I know I don't think I got the true ending last time. But now I don't know what I've done wrong. Or did I even... Does he have to live? Pizza. Does he... What am I doing? He just died. I'd have to start over the entire day. It's gotta be Barak. It's the only one that makes sense. He definitely has to live, but how do you make him survive? He just died out of nowhere. He's not bound to anyone? Oh, does one of them have to die? Maybe he's not. Maybe it's fine. I mean, he's not our bound. I don't know who their bound is. I mean, Barak told me the kids. He said all the kids have to survive. He didn't tell me Vlad, so... I think it's probably fine. It was weird that there's a bird here, though. Big bird's here. Well, here's the thing. Okay. Our bounds are the Canes and the Stamatons, and then Ava, but Ava doesn't actually count, and for some reason, immortal. So nobody's bound to either of the Olgimskis. They're just... That's interesting. All natives. That makes sense for her. Yeah, Harspex's children were... But it's just the Canes, so... Is any... Maybe no one's... I would assume Changeling has Sabarov, but maybe not. Big Vlad always dies on bet. Because the thing is, I don't really remember... I don't remember if he died on... in 2. Yeah, Changeling should have Sabarov and then... Yeah, probably some of the kin. Big Vlad. Yeah, I don't know what ending I got the first time. I feel like someone did die. Like a kid or something. I think I gave a pill to Sticky. Aspati is somebody's bound. But I'm pretty sure Aspati is Barak's bound. As well. I think she counts as a kid. Oh no, Aspati's Changeling's bound. Okay, she's not a kid then. I wonder if, like, Taya died on me because I didn't understand the... I didn't have a, like... I might have not had a quest until I was, like, almost out of time or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody died. Maybe not. Maybe I did get the true ending. Yeah, I looked at the blood. Hopefully it counted.
The Inquisitor has turned her gaze to the abattoir. No good will come of it.
Check the blood. Whose blood is it, Barak? It's not human. The result, Oinon. You know I can't tell you. I'm bound by the word given. And I thought that was something you respected. Well, in short, yes, it does produce 2 types of antibodies. One stops the horn bacteria from propagating. Another one kills them. We got a unicum here. Then you are free to go and test my makeshift panacea on someone. It should work. And how much of the potion could be made? Not much for now. 10, 15 doses. Save it, Ornon. Have you tested it? My word is my bond. It should be effective. Fine, I'll try it.
I can barely walk. Enough for today, eh?
Who has a panacea? I don't know. I guess I should just give it to one of the ones that are sick. Is there like a percentage chance they die if I'm giving them pills, or do the pills just delay their death a day? You can just keep delaying it forever. Yeah, all 3 of these are good. The abattoir should open after dark. Yeah, I have Schmouder and Panacea. I can use 2 of them, which would mean I just don't have to worry about those 2 anymore. No, well, the antibiotic says it'll delay it for a day, but I don't know if it can do that indefinitely. Yeah, there's like a percentage chance they die in 2 if you don't cure them. Yeah, because if you do Schmouder someone,
I can barely stand.
They can get it again.
Sick?
But I think if you antibiotic at this point, it prevents them from dying for a night. At least that's what it seemed to say. I don't know if there's like a random chance they still die, but... I don't think we have to talk to them. I mean, I can talk to one of them, or I can talk to them, but I don't think I'm required to. Well, that quest, I need to get into the Termitary still, which I'll be able to do soon, I think. Did she kill Big Vlad? Maybe. Did I go in here? Meat. There's so many drugs. What are you running in weird directions for? Damn it. No double? Big heals would be better if you could stack them. Definitely limits how valuable they are. He's pretty bad. I don't know how people got convinced he's not from culture war nonsense, but you know, it happened, I guess. What? Tulsi, yeah. He's, weird. You seem good for a while. All these people that can just completely change all their beliefs and like instantly, like every single one. It's so weird. Well, not, I mean, Must didn't do that. I'm talking about Tulsi in this case. I don't know. Probably shouldn't get too much into it. I have too many. It's just too crazy. I don't know. We'll see what happens though. I have so much meat. Yeah, we don't need to. The meat's immortal in this game. Or something. You don't even need to cook it, apparently. I just eat it from my inventory. We're gonna need to head to the abattoir. We'll just see if she has anything to say.
My chest seems to be filled with cotton wool.
Tell me, is it true that Vlad gave you a vial of panacea? So this is the panacea after all? Incredible. Could be, wait a minute. Something awful has just occurred to me thanks to you? Don't worry about it. Not that I ever took it seriously. A pretty vial can hardly... Pretty vial and hardly anything more than that. What did younger Vlad have to say about it? He told me that Barak had managed to compound a cure. He said that I should drink the contents of the vial if I started to feel unwell. It is interesting to note that he warned me quite deliberately against telling Clara about it. Gave him a nod of absent-minded consent, and what do you know? The very next moment, Clara was at my doorstep. Wait. No, it is actually a panacea, though. Is this me actually, like, trying to lie to get it for myself so I can use it later? Who else did Vlad the Younger offer panacea to? You know what? Come back tomorrow. We will be able to hold a much more productive discussion then, which may be of some use to us. Both. Meanwhile, I need to think. You see, everything that went on is rather curious in light of certain theories I entertain. Numbers, equations, calculations of possibility. Everything you don't seem to be too fond of yourself. Rely on your common sense, you... Okay.
The most subtle folly grows out of the most...
I think it actually is a panacea. It's just... I don't know if there's a way I can... Probably a way to get more of them. The panaceas. I haven't found a Schmouter in a while. I don't know if I can buy more from kids or if there's only 2 from kids. There might only be a couple from kids. Multiplayer showdown. What are you talking? I mean, I thought it was actually somewhat looked like an indie game, but then was switched over to multiplayer showdown. So it just made it up and got part of it right, I guess.
There are dark rings under your eyes.
Is it true that Vlad sold you a panacea? No, it's not. Oh, why do you even ask? You trying to torture me on purpose? No, just tell me how it went. How much did he make you shell out? Nothing. It wasn't an item to sell, it was a gift. Have you seen the man recently? He's positively transformed. Something happened to him. Good at spotting these things. But has it occurred to you that I may have parted with my panacea already? Yulia, for example, gave hers to Clara. At least that's what Clara says. So why do you think I haven't done the same? Damn it. You know what? Please come back tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll talk about it once more. Tomorrow everything will change. It's about many various intertwining plots and agendas. As for now, I don't have the panacea, sorry. Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. By the way, do you by any chance know the unit number of the troops that have been sent here? I don't.
Was it a month ago? I can't remember.
Fortnite. I would never play Fortnite. Yeah, it's possible. It might be... I mean, it could be the Inquisitor. Perhaps. I haven't seen... Yeah, Schmouder. You have a Schmouder kid? These are the only ones that can have one. Nope. Polyhedron. He said it's 3 ladies. The only important character in Polyhedron's Khan. The only way to dodge the knife. Got him. Hey kid, did you know your dad died?
Guests are always welcome here.
Guess so. Schmuckers? Yeah, we just need some schmuckers and everyone will be fine. Schmuckers raspberry preserves. Now, Taya said, like 30 minutes before 12, I thought, but the note just says, we'll open soon after dark. Dark is like 20. Yeah, dark is now. We usually have to get everything mainline done before midnight, so maybe it isn't now. It's not actually. At least I think you do. Visitor? I don't know, maybe. I just don't know. I don't know nothing. Yeah, but he said 3 ladies that he was like... Just like he didn't know, he wouldn't have wronged her or almost got her killed or anything. It's got to be like Anna. It's not open. bicycle. Well, I don't know. Exactly when this is going to open. Make some extra saves though, so if I have to go back. Martha's dead, traumatized? I mean, it was okay.
Life is hard.
Well, if it is her, I can't talk to her about it.
Fortune appears so blind.
Yeah, I don't know if I should just... I shouldn't need to go back in the termitary. I don't think I need to talk to the Inquisitor now. Till after I do this, but... It's definitely easy to screw something up in this game. It's definitely dark now. Or maybe dark is once the kids are gone. I don't know if the last day is a little shorter than the others or not. Might be. Can't remember. Or I don't know if you have to worry about saving anyone on the last day, because if they're alive... Unless the last day ends after, or it ends after the last day, I don't know. I guess maybe it really is like 30 minutes before 12. Can you complete missions after 12? Is it just before the next day, not necessarily by nightfall? Maybe the deaths are determined by nightfall, but not. No, wait, no, I've had them die right when it hits midnight. So does that mean there's something I need to do on this quest? Maybe I do need to talk to the Inquisitor. Just to tell her that. Might as well try. That's why I'm confused, because the deaths are determined at midnight, so it can't be you have less than 30 minutes to do this. No, there's no other story deaths from the Bound. It's interesting because for the Bound, they don't even show Ava as dead. Like she is part of the place or something. No, I'm pretty sure she's dead, but it might be a thing where, well, it doesn't really ever show any of the characters dead, I don't think. Like, it's just the bird outside the house. Whoa. I don't know how you find more of the schmouters. Where there's something about houses with markings on them, but I haven't really noticed any of that. I don't know if that's related though.
Howdy ho!
Yep, jump. So many rats. Oh my... Die.
Yes?
No reason to talk to her.
And Burak has made his final move. He'll probably talk to the foreman.
We'll check Maria. I mean, I'll talk to all three of these. I might as well.
Great souls are not those.
Souls.
So, Haruspex is no longer Olgimski's man. Time to...
Nope, nothing there. Nothing. Back to the abattoir. Right, Edgar? Such a long walk. I can, if I don't get there, I can load a save if I have to. I'm not, I don't think it's a situation. Maybe it's just... Maybe they don't necessarily die at midnight. Maybe it's different on this day, I don't know. A ladder. Prospect's choice. The truth reveals itself to me, Oinon. I have claimed my father... No, wait, you already did that. I didn't get a new... What was that sound? Oh, was that just me saving? That was me saving. Unless something happened here. The abattoir is open. I must hurry. It actually tells you. Yeah, I have a save all the way over there. I just have to wait for the amount of time if I need to use it. But, you know. I don't remember what happens in there at all. It might just be like a cutscene. Yeah, Eastern Russia would bury. Mongols would have been over there. A whole bunch of things. But a whole bunch of peoples. Iran? Iran's not in... No. basically talking about Northern Asia. The Scythians? Well... No, Eastern Russia, though, is like... Some of it used to be China. Probably some of it, a lot of it was, well, almost everything was Mongolia at some point, I suppose, but depending on how you consider that. But it said the abattoir is open. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but Mongolia, the amount of stuff they conquered went very far, so, like, this is the abattoir. Is there another entrance? Did I miss it? Let's load. Yeah, yeah, the Mongols at their height was, like, everywhere. You know, that empire was huge. Oh, this is way here. This one. Well, they even tried to take Japan, but there were a couple tsunamis that destroyed their fleets. But they got pretty far west also. But yeah, Eastern Russia is essentially just Northern Asia. I don't think there's a second entrance. Or maybe you do, I suppose. Oh wait, but there's also here. There's one up there. Maybe that's the one. But there is one here. I don't know if it's this one. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. But there is one back here. So it could be that one. It would make sense to be that one. Now I'm confused. Because that's the one closest to Taya. Just before me. She does at 23. No, she won't. It says it in your notes, but I don't know which door opens. But I kind of think it's, the top one, probably. Like, it's not the train, I don't think. But it would make sense for it to be here. Just 'cause it's nearby. Nick. The rats. Why the rats just attack me? Why don't they attack these other people? Got him. Man, these guys got a lot of stuff. They're like the easiest ones to kill, too. Well, unless you try to knife them, then they'll probably set you on fire. Like, it could easily be this one. It's either this one or the bottom one. I don't know what this is. This might be where the changeling hangs out, I don't know. But maybe not, though. Could be, though. It would make sense, I guess. Get to looting. These rooms have no things to loot. The AI in this game is brilliant. Lemon. Three ninja hobos. the odds of finding, like... I want to find a shotgun, but I think chances of finding one of them in one of these houses is like 0, if it even is possible. You can probably get a shotgun once the military's here, though. Ow. What? Jesus. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, the whole floating bait and then the 180 punch. It's just like, how could they come up with these things? Bread. Cat. What are you doing, cat? She just wants food. Doesn't want to hang out with me. So either this is gonna open. Or the other side. The abattoir entrance is open. Is it here? Or is it? It's loading. Hi guys. Don't eat me. Oh, that one guy just floated on in. Book. Stop punching me in the face. What the hell? Whoa. So it's literally just a cutscene. That's why it's so close to midnight. The military.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The German, yeah. But these wouldn't be Germans, but still. I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't think it's like a real world. I think it's a fictional world, but...
I'm suffocating.
Commander. What were you doing in the abattoir? It's looking for you. Is that so? Ex-Governor Sabarov told me where to look for you this night. I seek your advice. What have you discovered about the epidemic? Can it be stopped? And what can the army do to that end? Never expected to be so straightforward. I don't want to be an arrogant fool who listens to no one. Courtesy of a big gun, like the one I have on the sidelines near the station. You are an expert. I want to hear your expert take on the current affairs. Situated out of plenty of better experts around it? I doubt it. I do not overestimate my significance. I feel a fighting man in you. Someone who thinks before he strikes. Someone who takes responsibility for his blows. Who chose a worthy opponent and is capable of vanquishing it. We are two warriors, and it is our task to deal with the evil threatening to spread across the whole country from here. Consider me to be your friend, I guess. Day 9, in which the town is occupied and the worried children ask for the Batcher's help for the first time ever.
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition, into cause.
Tell me, Alexander, what are your intentions concerning the polyhedron? Terrible structure on the side of the river? Yes. How does it even stand upright? That's what I'm trying to find out at the moment. And what's inside? Thousands of children, give or take, hiding from the infection. And who is looking after these children? Managing perfectly well by themselves. Well, they're managing perfectly well. Less trouble for us. Do they never leave that thing? No one inside. Why'd you bring up the subject? I wanted to ask two things of you. First, do not disturb them without your do not disturb them with your attention. Leave that to me. And second, should they try anything stupid, such as, I don't know. If you hear strange sounds from that direction, or if they send messengers, anything, just consult me first. I'm staying here until the end. Very well, you have my word. Thank you.
We need to go back to the front.
Well, if this is based on the real world, which I'm not even sure it is, I don't know. I mean, then it would be the Russian Empire, but I don't know what war they would be talking about. Okay. So it's already 14:11 on day 9? That means day 9 is cut in half, essentially. Yup. Yup. Wait, we have 5 notes? You know, allow me to invite you to the Trammel, the Bachelor, for your own benefit, of course. Since the matter I'd like to discuss has been a bearing on yesterday's happenings, make haste, Bachelor. Time is of the essence. 3 more parties are playing this particular game, and we may only find ourselves outpaced. Anna's notes. Bachelor, sincerely urge you to see me at the Willows as soon as you can. We have serious business that needs to taken care of. Pay no heed to those slandering me. Everything is different now. The fact of the matter is we have an opportunity to save the life of one of your closest associates, AAA. Laura's note. Please do come to the shelter. I know how preoccupied you are, how exhausted, but the matter is of great importance. I hope this will be the last thing I ask you, Laura. Victor. I wish I couldn't start this letter on a happier note, Bachelor, but I'm utterly crestfallen. There is hardly a more harrowing discovery than to look back on your life, the life you have lived, and see how little you managed to do. I am almost out of time, and the only thing I want is to pass whatever it was that gave meaning to my existence onto somebody else. Unsurprisingly, I see no better man to confide in than yourself. Please come to me when you can. Yes, I hope that the tower will open up before you. It is very important. Aglaya. Because of what happened yesterday, I can't help but feel worried about you. Please don't rush headlong into your independent investigation. Keep in mind that the army is a force to be reckoned with, and any mistake we make will be our last. What we need to do now is collate our observations. I will be waiting for you at the cathedral. Okay, so this is like a half day. I gotta go fast. Okay, let me go her, him, in there. Oh, here we go. No more town guards to get food from, I guess. Oh, there's also the couple of... We have plenty of time to get to every house. It's just... Yeah, I guess I gotta worry about making sure nobody's about to die. Which means I do have to stop by here and here. You lose most of this day. It's like you get knocked out.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
People are supposed to help each other, that I believe firmly. You may perish yourself, but you should help your fellow being extend a hand today to thy neighbor. And he will do the same for you tomorrow. And even if he doesn't, so what? The giver's own virtues will be his consolation. All the more. Well, do go on. Your words are music to my ears. No, Vlad the Younger recently went through dramatic metamorphosis. His eyes burns bright, his words are brave, his acts are so noble. It all paints a great picture of him. He used to be a cynical leech, now he's a hero. So, why wouldn't I follow his example, give away what little I have left? Count me in. Mental antidote. How are you going to do that? Well, I procured what Lara asked for. Well, a small weapon of self-defense. Oh no, no need to thank me. I got it practically for free. You know, from the previous owner. But there's more. If you deliver this present to Lara anonymously, I will give you away the most valuable thing I own, my panacea. Why? Lara needs it for self-defense. She's afraid of the soldiers. You must give it to her in secret, no questions asked, and no names mentioned. When you deliver the pistol to Lara, come back for your reward. I don't mind parting with it anymore. Sounds mighty suspicious. Hey, it's just girls' business, all right? Girls just give other girls guns all the time. Anyway, I wanted to do a great deed for once. Wash away my old stains, so to speak. And that's what I get in return. You won't even appreciate my sacrifice. And I promise to give you the panacea. The sample I got from Vlad the Younger. Fine, give me the thing. I'll deliver to Lara.
What do you all want from us?
There's something weird though. Like, what is going on? Okay, I need to. We're doomed. Always doomed. Doomed. A victim of your cast. Okay. Schmouter. Panacea. Well, here's the question. Should I cure them or just keep giving the monomycin? They will see midnight. I mean, it seems to guarantee they make it. This disease will peek out from the other world for a little while. Okay. At least as far as I can tell, it guarantees they'll make it. At least another night.
Shabnakadir is...
Yeah, so we have to give one to her. I don't think we have to worry about Grace. Like, this area never gets infected. I think something can happen to Grace when you're playing as Barak, but... You know what's kind of weird? The sway and the way the character walks seems to line up with, like, the music a lot of the time. Or, like, go along with it in a weird way. I don't know. Taya gets sick. I don't think like... I don't think so. Monomycin. I might as well check if he has something to say. Probably not, but...
Enough chin wagging.
Gotta hurry. Yeah, you can't trade with the soldiers, which kind of sucks, because the guards before always had food. I have ways of dealing with things. Okay, no bird outside his house, so he's fine. Okay, this area's fine. No bird. No bird. No big burbs. Oh, I think I know what this gun thing is about. I think Lara wants to kill somebody.
Yes?
Nice you dropped by. What did your visit with the military reveal? Did you meet Alexander the Great? Was he a man of astute mind, vigorous imagination, refined sense of humor? Please be as sincere as possible. The subject is of significant interest to me. Why? My field of inquiry is the same as ever. I'm testing a theory which concerns what I refer to as the tripwires of fate. You know I am a bit of a fatalist, don't you? Anyway, in order to further test my hypothesis, I will require more assistance with one of my enterprises. Apart from its sheer scientific value, the whole business will rid Lara Ravel of whatever is troubling her. Moreover, with a bit of luck, an innocent life will be saved. Oh, really? Wait till you hear this one. Lara Ravel conspires to assassinate the commander. She is so naive, our Lara, barely able to keep her operation a secret. Half the town is aware that she seeks to purchase a firearm. No one would sell her one, of course. Why has she chosen such a target? Ludicrous, is it not? The man was wounded 4 times at the Karstav Fords. What the Karstav Fords? Which did nothing to impede him. He emerged a victor, regardless of the grenade fragment which sat bone deep in his flesh. And there she is, expecting a hero as such to be killed by a pellet, which would not hardly suffice to put a dent in his uniform. That's not what I meant. What's her problem with the commander? Perhaps she believes that he represents a kind of universal evil, an ultimate annihilator, who has arrived with the only purpose of reducing the town to rubble. If only he was killed, Lara thinks, it would provide us much-needed delay. After all, medicine was already researched, she thinks. Was it not? Was it, though? I don't know. So wait till you heard it all. The commander was informed by some unknown benefactor that there will be an attempt on him soon. Along with everything else, the note contained a request. If the assassin proves to be a woman, she must not be killed. The weapon of the assassin, the note said, will be a harmless toy, and whoever wields it will not deserve anything more than a short-term imprisonment. Oh, is the gun I got from... Anna fake? What would that be for? It's well known that Block is as chivalrous as they come. If the hapless assassin is guaranteed safety, the unknown correspondent has promised to let the commander know the name of the culprit and therefore spare him the tiresome necessity to seize every single person to appear within firing range. I don't think you would be too disappointed to learn that the letter was written by none other than Anna. Dirty creature. Don't be too harsh on her. She's a thespian, a child, eager to entertain her whims. The assassination will be an utter fiasco. The military will forewarned, and the gun that Lara has obtained will not fire. They will treat Lara as they treat women they believe to be hysterical or deranged. They are going to lock her up. What's your plan? The commander wants to know who the woman is. Just tell him the assassin is me. Tell him that whoever else comes to shoot him with a weapon that does not fire is merely a madwoman, keen to sacrifice herself for me. The reason I have plotted an asinine scheme like this is that I need to be placed under house arrest as soon as possible. I'd rather not tell you why I need that. What if they shoot you? The man who won the Battle of the Fords is going to shoot. Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing to fear from him, because you're a fatalist and not afraid of death, right? Don't lie to me, Eula. This is dangerous. This is the best option still. I know Lara too well. No one will be able to stop her. She will find the gun sooner or later. On the other hand, your cooperation may net you Anna's panacea in addition to my own, since Anna was the third person offered the vial. I don't know, it still doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas. No reason to worry. This whole affair will hurt no one. Quite the opposite, in fact. Everyone will benefit from it. Everyone, including yourself. I don't really need this vial of panacea, you see. I may be very easily persuaded to hand it over. It all looks too simple. Before I talk to Lara, I need to talk to Anna first. This seems like you're plotting her demise. Very well, you've convinced me. Sure, you've convinced. Pretty sure this is fine. Yeah, she gave me a double-barrel pistol.
As the mind endeavors to reach one goal, the heart insensibly drags us toward.
Elia wants to shield Lara, even though she tries her best to make it look as though she expects to benefit from it. Is she really going to play this kind of game with fate? Her strategy is simple. She will let the commander know that the mysterious avenger is none in her. She expects to suffer. It's all weird, though. I don't remember what happens, but we'll see.
Have you seen the cannon? You can hit the moon with it.
Please don't be surprised, my strange friend. I need a pistol, and it must come with bullets, or whatever it is they shoot. It depends. Some could take the life out of you with a few dried peas. It's bullets. I've asked everybody, even the changeling. You know the tiny pistol she carries around? It looks very handy. It's just what I need, but she wouldn't give it to me. She said she has plans for me, that she requires my life. So your life is what you're going to risk, isn't it? Oh, it's not like you're my husband or older brother, are you now? If you won't bring it to me, I'll ask the Haruspex. He's less squeamish, and I can give you a very rare and valuable thing in exchange. That thing from yesterday, remember? You're saying you have no need of that thing anymore, when why would it be? No, Lara, I need you alive. Don't even think about getting a firearm.
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn into holes.
Who are you talking to, Laura?
Haruspex thinks it's all a trial.
Fine. Fine, probably not. I'll use it to prop up thing that's fallen apart long ago, but you wouldn't understand. I don't know if I'm should do this, but... Well, I mean, I saved. Sincerely hope, Lara, that you're not talking about your property.
My lips are too dry.
It's a double-barreled pocket pistol. If luck is on your side, it may penetrate plywood. Here's the thing that I wanted to give you since yesterday. Exchange is unequal, but thank you anyway. Perhaps I'll bring it back to you soon.
Haruspex thinks it's all a trial.
Okay, hold on. Knives and needles. It's got guns. Well, we already know that gun doesn't work. I don't know what Anna's up to, but... I think you're just supposed to drink the panacea.
Yes.
Don't be an attempt on your life. Have you been told already? I seem to have found myself in the middle of a funny story, or someone's idiotic practical joke. I received a letter clearly penned by a deranged woman. It warns me of some sort of vigilante in a painfully high-strung manner. The vigilante is herself, right? The vigilante is a much more significant woman. I fear only one woman in this town, and if she chooses to try for my life so long for me. But I don't think she would use such extravagant means to achieve that end. The woman has intellect and willpower of a man. The owner of the Trammel Manor on the bluff of the... Wow, it's interesting. Fine, I'll send riflemen there immediately. Let her be under house arrest until I have time to make a closer acquaintance. One more thing, the gentler half of the town is already abuzz with the news. So, should any overexcited lady come here... I understand. She'll be treated with the utmost respect. I will talk to her and do my best to set her straight. Right, but if she turns violent, she'll be locked up. Thank you, Commander. Isn't such a goofy, like, plan or whatever? Like, what is it? It's interesting how the characters have, like, things you wouldn't expect in games, like about who they are, like built-in sexism and stuff, like, or obviously there's the native, the kin or whatever, a lot of people hate them, but then even your own character, like, you get some idea what he thinks. By the choices you're allowed to make. She has the intellect of a man. What the heck? I did say Yulia. And willpower. That's Yulia. And she lives at the Trammel house. At least, I'm pretty sure that's correct. No, the other one is... Anna. No, they were both Yulia. This is the Willows.
Life is hard.
Deliver the pistol to Lara, and here's the reward. See? I'm giving it to you. Part with it easily, as I acquired it. Do you admire me? I am positively charmed. Thanks. That would make no sense if that choice was Lara. Lara's not the intellect one. Yulia's the intellect one. She's like the engineer. There's like two different ways of saying the same thing, I think. I'll go talk to Yulia. I mean, I could... It even shows... Yeah, now we go talk to Yulia. The commander sent an outfit of riflemen to Yulia's place. Because maybe she wanted armed protection around the clock? Better take the... yeah. There was no bad choice. They were both Yulias, just different ways of saying it. I wanted to tell him that she was useful. That's why I picked the intelligent and willpower one. I don't know if I needed to do that, but I probably didn't, but, you know. Why are you guys attacking me? Was I supposed to rush here before they... It'll be fine. I'm just gonna run past them and go in.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
I got jitters. What's with all this excitement? Fortunately, everything seems to have worked just as it was intended to, if for a single minuscule blunder. What blunder? Shots were fired. What was it all about? Your new friends fired at me. Did they now? And you were perfectly able to defend yourself, I presume? Well, I didn't kill any of them. You'll be honest with me, why are you doing this? My calculations were compromised by a factor I could not have anticipated. Apparently, it's best not to involve you in any affairs that have to do with fate and the diversity of its manifestations. I give a vial of panacea then, don't I? I guess.
There are unseen...
Well, I mean, I guess everything's... Still gotta get to the... Wait, guys, don't hurt me. I don't know if you're supposed to kill him. Seems kind of a weird thing to do, would be to kill them. That definitely couldn't be good for my reputation, but... Stuck on something. Ugh. Yeah, they'd follow me forever, I guess. I have 4 panaceas. So... Oh, they actually wait. I didn't know that. Kind of implies you're expected to kill them then. I mean, some are already sick. It's just a question of if I should cure them immediately or delay it. So I lost him by going through a house. Oh, never mind. I didn't lose him. Go back.
The caprice of our temper.
God, you're gonna be following me a while. Should I... Am I supposed to kill them? I mean, obviously I can, but...
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard his personal feelings?
Disturbing news. Brock's disappeared. What do you mean? He went to the termitory on my assignment, and it still has not returned. Problem is, I had special hopes for this assignment. He was supposed to not only report to me about the inner workings of this abattoir, if you will. Also bring me one other thing. What thing? Panacea. Today, Barak was going to perfect a remedy that would heal anyone sick with the sandpest, however grave their condition. The final remedy form was completed the day before yesterday. Can I count on you? Certainly. It's not just about the panacea. Brock is much more significant than many would care to admit, including myself. Perhaps could you please inquire about him? I don't doubt his word, but he could have run into some unforeseen danger because of his invention. Do you understand? If I ever have the opportunity, I will.
There are so many crows in the sky.
My yesterday's visit to the abattoir was unsuccessful. I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't really go that far, I don't know. Yes, I'm aware of that. Well, we're all making a gamble here, but Barak has agreed to help me out. The residents of the abattoir accept him as one of their own and aren't as hostile to him. They'd even go as far as to say that he's on good terms with the people who manage the biorhythms of the stone valley. Does he go there regularly? Yes, several times a day. We can learn anything we need from him. His words be trusted, absolutely. Both his words and his deed. I'll trust your insight then.
There's little time left, and I still need to do so much.
The top part, I mean, obviously shows the views of the Bachelor and people of the time. The second part is just speculation.
Thanks, sweetie.
I mean, Yulia
for the titties, for the biddies, for the titties.
Yulia is trying to save Lara, I guess. But, yeah. Did Ava like Yulia? Maybe. I don't remember what Ava said about Yulia. Thanks, Fusey. And I hope to demonstrate that the military is in no uncertain terms, with your kindness, of course. How can I help? First of all, collect detailed data on a peculiar structure, the polyhedron. I'm already on it. Wonderful. Let everyone do what their best suit is for. Mysticism is for mystics, the depths of the earth and their relics, the true believers, the intellectual paradox for the intellectuals. The abattoir will reveal itself to Barak, while that strange tower, I believe, will reveal itself only to you. I'm going to discuss it with Victor Kane.
No.
Talking about Block? I never imagined he hated me so much. Why? What did I ever do to him? I was expecting some instinctive resentment as part of a long-age conflict between the military and the Inquisitor, but Block seems he would happily have my head on a platter. What might be the reason? I wondered that myself. For a moment I thought he was driven by the same feeling that I am. A great man, when unexpectedly betrayed by the people he loves, will often seek to fill a whole universe with blind spite. Yes, the feeling is indeed familiar. Does he consider himself betrayed? No, Dankovsky. They threw us all in the fire, hoping that we burned to death while simultaneously putting the flame out with our very bodies. What I'm really wondering is whether the intention to destroy the town is a product of his own judgment, or comes from the powers that be. The commanding officer charged with the mission like this act on his own judgment. Blockwood. He has become full of himself, drunk on his own glory. I have no doubt that he already dreams of himself becoming head of the government or some sort of emergency committee, a consulate at the very least. Besides, who's to say he wasn't instructed to act according to the circumstances? Just like you and me, given a pro forma freedom to decide, left with no choice in reality. Don't you think a situation like this would be infuriating to a clever commander like him, who also has the troops' undying loyalty and armaments, such as have been shown to us, free to surround, to die, but never to fire? So Eagle Eye declared the town saved. Understandably, he resents the situation and extends his resentment to you. Yeah, and our Specs is probably at the territory. Today's mission's still nothing? How? Or did it just... No. Hi, guys. Wait, this isn't Victor. Victor's the other one.
The dream part.
This might become a problem. These guys following me. I just assumed shooting them would be bad. Maybe it's not. I mean, it's probably affects your rep, but it's probably also fine.
There's buzzing in my ears.
There you are, Bashes. You see, I wanted to avoid all the unnecessary sentimental talk. But it has come to be that the Canes are getting ready to sleep, and it will come to be that only Maria will rise from that sleep. If you leave us, we'll probably perish. There's a fourth Cane. What becomes of him? Indeed, you see, I am out of the means to influence my son. Now that the town is occupied by soldiers, he is going to turn the Polyhedron into a fortress under siege, which will infuriate the army. I fear that his ill-advised actions may result in the tower's destruction. How can it be prevented? The Polyhedron conceals a secret. It is unknown whether it came to be by accident or as part of some ingenious design, but it works. I don't know if it will be revealed to you. I would like you to go inside and convince yourself of the truth of my words, my desire as well. And if you succeed in gaining little Casper's confidence, I ask you do one last farewell favor for our family. Help me make peace with my own son. Convince him to listen to me. And what do you want him to do? When the time comes, and it will come in as little as 2 days now, the children must leave the Polyhedron. Otherwise, my daughter Maria could die, and my and Georgi's passing would be in vain. Why would Maria die? Because she will be forced to become my successor, to take up what I currently guard, and thus condemn herself to death and our family to extinction. Maria will die, and the wondrous spirit whose memory we have so carefully passed on will vanish into nothingness. I don't understand. Do you believe it's possible to manipulate reincarnation? No, but I'll do as you ask, I guess. What am I doing? What did he ask me to do? Just talk to Khan.
Think oneself more knowing than others.
More about need the Polyhedron Vacant. Right now, it's the optics based on fairground attraction, akin to a hot air balloon, turned into an intricate playground by foolish children unaware of their true potential. It is time to give it the place for what it was intended. What would that be? It's a trap, if you will, a reverberation of mirrors endlessly reflecting the visage of a lost soul, a great soul bachelor. A soul capable of encompassing the entire world. It's the perfect environment to house a spirit which has lost its physical shell, where it can live and create. Create? The difference between the spirit and the mind lies in the fact that the spirit's creativity requires no such outside aids, no tools, no signs, no language. It simply exists, and the glory of its existence spreads upon those who would commune with it. It's naive to me, but clearly don't literally mean what you're saying. On the contrary, that's exactly what I mean. Then I'm not in a position to judge how close your theories are to the truth. What I deem to be the truth is what I have been able to consistently observe. And if what I observe is so uncanny that it could be considered a result of mental or spiritual illness, I turn to others to vindicate me and defend you with my disbelief. Well, I think I have to kill these guards, because they're just going to follow me to the ends of the earth. Actually, there's only one on me right now. Oh, now there's two. These are specifically the ones from the house. The others will just ignore me.
Thanks, sweetie.
Trader Foes is a Redditor specialist, blah blah blah.
Oh, I lost him? At least for now. I don't even have an... Yeah, I don't know how to Reddit. Here it's not a very nice place. Well, it seems like the entire internet's not a very nice place.
Thanks, sweetie.
The internet is a nice place except when it's not.
The whole world. Well, the internet is just a part of the world. It's just a weird government-funded project that's gone crazy. Forces after them, it's Khan's orders. You carry a sand dirt on your snakeskin coat. I brought you important news. Tell us. We will tell the others. Tell him that there was a man who needed to get into the Agat pit. Huh? Oh, I guess that worked.
Our polyhedron trembled when this monster was dragged in. Tell them to go away.
Pastor Dankovsky, you were quite eager to examine the polyhedron, weren't you? Indeed I was. I'm ready to negotiate with you. I'm ready to hear you out. We need weapons. Artillery, I presume? Kindly spare me your sarcasm. I need several military rifles, ammo included, obviously. I've been told they are long-range and very precise. You planning to fend off Alexander's Block's soldiers with a couple rifles? Obviously not. I do not have a shred of sense left in me. I am not going to fight the man who had stormed the Scaries with only 19 casualties on his side. The enemy, on the other hand, 14,000 casualties. Whoa, what's your plan? If the Block finds out there are more than 1,000 of us in here, he'll think twice before storming the place. If he finds out we're armed, it will only take a couple of shots to convince him, wouldn't you agree? You're going to bluff, aren't you? I am. If you get us the rifles, we'll let you into the polyhedron. Actually, kick it up a notch. We'll show you the boon that fate has granted us in detail. Sounds tempting. Well, I've processed your request. I'll be back with news. 5 rifles? 5?
The worst lies ahead.
I have one on me. Of course not that one. The 4 guards, yeah. We should have just killed him. Insomnia.
Thanks, sweetie.
That's what I'm for.
Resident Evil is stinky and has insomnia.
Yeah, I can easily get more guns. It's just that, you know, I don't know how much time I have. It's not about what I can get, it's how fast can I get it. Double kill. Oh no. No. They don't give me any guns. They just chase you around and ruin your reputation. Actually, they don't even hurt your reputation all that much. I know I can buy them. Oh wait, he gave me one. So they can give you one. Sound? I wonder if you can get some of the guns from the military itself. I can just keep shooting guards. It's probably not the ideal method, though. Of course, they could also die to, like, stuff. The birds? No, we're way past the burbs. Okay, now what? Why is it crying now? I didn't kill anybody. With this guy.
I wonder what's happening.
Well, that one time it cried, hadn't killed anybody. But in theory, I could just, you know, shoot a guard and hope I get a gun. Would they be helped? Alright, I'll think of something. Monomycene. So I could just start curing, but I don't know.
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
Thanks, sweetie.
Failmore give Resident Evil all the drugs, do it right now, all of them, including acetylfentanyl, benzodiazepines, amphetamines, synthetic cannabinoids, dimethyltryptamine, nitrous oxide, and bath salts.
What? Well, you can't just buy 5 guns. That's pretty clear. Thanks, Evo, or Fiercey. Sorry. The only way I could get... There might be like a quest with the military guy. I mean, I could still buy this one. It's 15,000. Panacea sells for 16,800. I mean, if I'm going to cure these people, why don't they just be thankful and give me everything? Neomycene. Yeah, I have to get him from the commander. There's gotta be a quest. Because he can only buy one. I mean, the only other way would be to just shoot guards. Because he only has one. Assuming you need 5. You might be able to finish it with less than 5, I don't know. Do I have to learn about the train car?
It's the same power.
Maxing my immunity. Let's get over to Burrock, also, who's pretty far. need all your weapons.
What?
I need a few rifles. What for? Personal needs. No, I do not understand. What kind of needs? Don't you trust me? For the boys! Perhaps I can make an exception to issue firearms to a civilian, but in order to do so, I need to know exactly what they're using. For the boys, they're asking for rifles? Do not joke like that again, but I'm not joking. Enough. Let us not return to the subject again. Didn't work out too bad. Okay, self-defense. I just said the boys. I don't even know who that... That could be anybody. My posse. My gang. I don't know. I don't even know who he's referring to. I mean, he wouldn't... It seems weird that he would just be referring to... Yeah, but then I only get one. I need like several.
Luck and temper.
Sultan's willing to, out of deepest respect, to issue 1 rifle and 3 clips to you personally. Can I have 2? No. In any case, I can't do 2. That's a pity. Okay, we got 1. I have 3. It says we need... He wants 5, but whether or not we actually have to get 5, I don't know. Hopefully Burrock doesn't want anything complicated. Guess we're running through the sick area. I could have stopped by this. Or just kill the guards, yeah. Killing guards doesn't seem to do much to your reputation compared to townspeople. Like, nowhere near as bad. You'd think the military would get mad, but I guess. Definitely affects prices. If it gets bad enough, you'll get attacked on site pretty much. Running out of time. Why do they only give you a half day? Why do you gotta get knocked out for so long? I mean, I know that giant guy punched us in the face like 10 times, but still. Brock's not here. Wait. Where the hell's Burrock? Could be at where his base would be. Yeah, reputation affects Burrock way more than the Doctor. The Doctor's like easy mode. This is easy mode, essentially. Well, maybe Burrock's at where the down here. In which case, I need to head that way to the train anyway, and hopefully I can get there. But since walking here was silly, we'll load here. We go this way. It's weird. This one just says to talk to Burrock, but it doesn't say where the hell he is or the haruspex. But he would. But yes, yesterday he was at the termitary. Leon, he'd die. Nah, he would just die. He'd just get sick and die. Oh, he's a BOW. Why can't a BOW get sick? Yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine a Resident Evil game's going to release next year. Onimusha's 2026, right? I don't know if they'd want to put it too close to that, even because people consider Onimusha like Resident Evil with swords, but it's, even though it's not. I mean, the first one kind of is, but not really. I mean, I don't think Capcom would want to release any of its own games too close to one of its own games, but if Onimusha's 2026, then... And no Resident Evil's been announced for next year. It'd be weird that something that's coming out next year might not get announced before other things. I guess they don't feel like they need teaser trailers for Resident Evil, though. I remember Resident Evil 3 was announced pretty damn close to its release. The only one they kind of like teased in advance was RE2 Remake. Because like everyone knows there's just going to be more Resident Evils, I guess, so... It's like they don't do like early things like other games. Because they make so many, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, 86 remake. Infighting? Well, they're probably making like 3 Resident Evil games. So, you know. The flamethrower works through the wall. It's the flamethrower. Hey, kitty. Is there a sneaky way to do this? Oh, he just... Wait, why did they let me run by without attacking, but... Okay. I see. Yeah, the first time. They let me run by. Then I reload the save and they don't do that anymore. Can you even sneak this? I don't know if you can sneak this. Like, I don't see how, but... without help or something. Some kind of distraction. I was sneaking. This is sneak. But as soon as... see? Unless there's another sneak. Might have to kill him. Is there a more sneaky sneak? I guess we'll murder. Murder it is. Right, kitty? Murder. What do you think? They can hear you, but they're jank. See, they're kind of dumb, but... And then stuff like this happens. This is definitely bad for reputation. reputation... I can't let my reputation get that low, can I? I don't know how low your reputation can go before everything goes to hell. Maybe you have to, like... No, you can't, like, sneak slower, like... Unless there's something I don't... Guard close? No. But I'll use my rifle, which should kill them faster. I didn't know, like, reputation went down faster if you didn't one-hit him, but... We didn't one-hit him. Oh. Oh. But then just from seeing me, it collapses, so... Now it's even worse. We can fix it. I think. Where's Burrock, though? He wasn't at his base? Like, he wasn't... Yeah, he wasn't at his base. He wasn't, anywhere, really. I don't know where he would be. But I don't know how to do... Prospects buries himself deeper into the body of town. Siglai nervous. I'm wondering as to how the messenger is doing. I will ask him to do what I could not, to see if there's some kind of wormhole down below. Like, yeah, where? Where's Burrock? I don't understand. I went to the termitory, he wasn't there. And then I reloaded and just went... Yeah, he wasn't at the termitory. Is he still in the termitory? Just somewhere else? He's hidden in the termitory? Oh, that's annoying. I'm like, I don't have time for that. Yeah, all the guards are attack on site now. He was... Oh, why did they move him? That's so mean. Like, I can buy a fourth gun? Maybe the reputation is worse if they see you than if they... Like, if you kill them without being seen, maybe it's not as bad as being spotted on its own. I got one well, I might have gotten a second rifle. But why would, like, kill the house guards? Like, why would I think that's a good idea? You know, even though they do relentlessly chase you after a while, but still. Well, yeah, but just because... I mean, I knew it would affect my reputation, and it does. Let's go over here. Yeah, you can get one from grief. I don't think it's guaranteed. I think it's random. Any guard can have one. Maybe. Well, okay, well, we'll go back to here first. So we can actually get to Barak. Block fix? There's a block fix? I did not know this.
Where are the orderlies?
Block? Oh, blocking. You can block in this game? What do you mean block? Well, like if you fight with your fists? Why would I fight with my fists though? I've never tried to block anything. Well, here's the other guard. I mean, I guess I could... Maybe those ones specifically just give you much less of a reputation hit than the other ones. But that's what it seems like. Yeah, I mean, now I have 4, and I can buy one. You can always hope a thug downs one and I can loot it. It's not that easy because they often tend to win too quickly for a thug to actually kill one of them. Oh, I'd probably definitely have to revisit what's his name he's gonna need. Should I start curing yet though? Or should I just keep giving them antibiotics so they last another day? It would kind of suck if you have to want to cure, or if you cure someone, they just get sick again immediately. Okay, we find Barak. Why'd they have to move him?
In truth, we're not powerless, just willless.
Nice to see you survived, Ornan. Kyle has lost track of you. She asked me to tell you she was worried. I have nothing to offer her for now. Tell her that I have descended underground. I've met with Foreman Oyen. So far, he refuses to tell me what I want to hear. I don't like his riddles and half-truths. I have suspicion that he's a villain. A villain? Are you going to go there again? Yes, of course. Though that abyss lies my only way back. Can you find something out for me? This is very important. Obviously, I won't ever get inside. Do you need to beat the epidemic? They told me that was the reason you went underground yesterday. That's right. Then speak, Oinen. In this, we are on the same side. A friend told me the abattoir has an underground passageway which could explain the origin of the disease. Now that is curious. Underground passageways? I'm convinced that the bacteria originated underground in the soil. If that is so, then it's very bad. Why? This means the disease is dissolved in the ground, everywhere, under our feet. No, Vlad the Younger claims otherwise. I suspect that there's a sort of shaft or cavern under one of the buildings here, some spot where this filth has built up. I see. Find out what I can, Oinen. Your words have guided me to an interesting idea. I hope to see you shortly. We gotta go. Well, I mean, getting a 5th gun isn't too hard. I can buy it. It seems going into that train car is like guaranteed big rep hit. I mean, I could just randomly shoot someone and hope that does what I need. You know? Nobody's gonna know. Nobody'll know. Oh. I didn't mean to hit nuke. I don't know how the randomness works for item drops either. Try a different guard though. Why are these guys still? Oh, I guess that's why. Let's Save scumming guard murder. It might work. See, I wonder if I cure them, or him. I need to check him too. Like it could land back here again the next day. But then I guess he would be fine. I don't know.
It's chilly.
Chilly. And there's still 10, 11, 12. Do you have to worry about the 12th day giving medicine? Or no? Because there's no day after that, but maybe they could maybe die at the end of that day. I don't know. There's only 11? Oh, okay. So, curing now... If I cure now, and the disease goes back where they are, they won't be sick until day 11, right? But you probably have to make sure they survive day 11. I mean, I don't even know. You don't even really have to cure them, do you? You just keep delaying it with the... right? Seems to be the case. The panacea doesn't make them immune the next day. Unfortunately, I don't think. Actually, shooting that guard in the back of the head did like nothing to my rep. It seems to be big emphasis on does anyone see you? A lot of these people aren't alone though. Oh no, wait, I forgot I reloaded. Okay, so... Oh, I already helped him then, okay. There's some strange hitboxes in this game.
Where there's carrion, there...
Thanks, sweetie.
He's not really the best to sell to.
Do it, give him the drugs.
He doesn't need... He's fine. He's fine. I'm fine. We've got this pistol. Hopefully we find the shotgun one day. Where'd this come from? Changing choice. I know you've been told that I am a witch, not a saint. They may have told you that I am the sand pest itself, wearing the masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I save the castaway and condemn the ingenious. They said that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. Let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk, who expect kindness instead of good and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the Haruspecs in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcast and the evil, Bad Grief, the thief, Foreman, the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katerina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Yulia the unbeliever, Anna the egotist, Aspati the heathen, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying they will claim life everlasting. I need them for the miracle to work. Remember that, Clara. Where the hell even is Reuben? Is Reuben alive? I assume he's alive. Maybe Reuben's the one that prevented me from... saving everyone. I have no idea where Reuben is. No, they don't, but they need to survive, basically. But they're not sick right now. I've checked on most of them all. Hey, you're a regular guard. What are you doing out? Oh, he's just... She's not bad. They're all just different. R&D, no. Well, getting sick is kind of random, I think. But, no, those are her bound. Everyone has a certain set of their own bound. So... to succeed, you need to save your bound, but if you save all the bound, you get other ending. But I don't know where Reuben is. If I remember in the Haruspecs playthrough, he kind of... or in 2, I don't know if I was able to save him or not, or if he just kind of... He got attacked by a bunch of the kin guys. That's what I remember. Because he, I guess, you know... carved up some bodies and is trying to get the cure thing. It's possible to save him in 2. Oh, maybe it's easier for the... Pathologic 3 is probably going to be harder than this for the doctor. Like, they're probably going to make the doctor harder. That's my guess. I mean, they kind of have to, especially with how... They have to, like, After 2, since 3 is only gonna be the doc, they have to kind of like bring him up to that level, since now it's like, especially because it's just like its own game at this point, you know. I mean, I guess they don't have to, but they probably should try. So is day 12 just an epilogue or something? It's not an actual day, just kind of... easy, brought you important news.
Clara will bring Simon back? Those fools. She's aiming for this place.
Brought you the guns you asked for, Khan, but they come with condition. What is it? These rifles are not to fire a single shot until the soldiers step onto the stairs. Promise? I promise. It's a fair condition. Show me the rifles. Will you be able to keep your followers in check? Will they withstand the temptation? Do not worry. The discipline is iron hard around here. They're all children. They're probably going to shoot each other. You can enter the pit now. I doubt you'll manage to get through every single facet. You'll see what you'll see, and I'd like to hear your impression after. All right, I'm going in. The pit. Hmm? Apologies clear. What is the nature of it? Appears it was built of a dream, a vision of itself. The children do say it can capture reverie and make it reality. I wouldn't believe such a thing if I hadn't seen these paper constructions with my own eyes.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
No. Khan, what was that? What do you say? I didn't understand a thing. Magic lantern. Wow. That is actually a lot. Were you taught how to do this? No. You didn't see the mirrors? No, still. Where are all the tower dwellers? What do you mean? Where? Behind the facets. In each other's daydreams and night dreams. Oftentimes shared. Only those who have been pushed out wander the stairs. Pushed out? Some dreams threaten death and danger. If a child dies, they're pushed out onto the stairs. They can return in later, but it usually takes them a while to recover. And, well, some of them do return to the stairs voluntarily, unable to withstand the emotional intensity. Sure you're not pulling my leg? You're a grown-up. You will never be able to comprehend this. Adults see nothing inside. Why else would Peter Stamerton drink himself twire-eyed? This is why. He created the most magnificent sorcery there is, but even he cannot see it. Can you imagine the torture he has to endure? It's excruciating. Goodbye, Khan. Thanks for bringing me back to my childhood for only a moment. I've already forgotten what it's like. Whoa. Can I go back to childhood? I just want to start over and
Our
do everything wrong again, because I won't know what I did before, because I don't think if you did get to reset, you probably wouldn't remember anything. Who's shooting? Now I have no rifles. No rifles. I mean, I know there's 5 in that train, but I'll be able to buy one. It's just... Hopefully I find a shotgun. I've got like 50 shotgun shells. Watch the shotgun be just complete useless garbage. It's possible, but... It's gotta be fine, right? Yeah, where can I even get the shotgun? So day 12 doesn't actually consist of anything? Or not really? I'm sure there's a way for me to get it. I don't know if I can get it yet, but it's gotta be. Laya? I mean, those were all the broken quests. Found Broken relayed your quest to him. What do you say? He said he has nothing to tell you for now. He's going underground, drawn by echoes of some event connected to his father's death. Ah, how untimely. We might have to resort to using a blind pawn. Yes, I'll give that changeling a chance. I could go well. I'm grateful to you. Dankovsky. I'm deeply indebted. My errand must have cost you dearly. Obviously, I'm almost broke. Well, it cost more to those who are getting in my way. Oh, she gave me money.
Have you met a courier on the way?
Into the tower, Inquisitor. Dying to hear again. Something else. It seems to be at odds with all common sense. Impossible. It's just a specular prism. A crazy chamber with dozens of mirrors and light sources reflecting each other drive a person insane. Some kind of door. Not at all. I mean, she gave us some money. Do you think the other... Wait. The other one was saying, like, the people who got in my way. Maybe that'll give us a shotgun. Or it'll probably just give us money. But, you know, might as well try it. And she might have 2 different rewards. I don't know. I don't know, Fiercey. What if you're... Are you messing with me, Fiercey? Oh? Oh?
This tower is my... It's only...
What is a cat? I'm just curious. Nope. Dude, that kind of made me dizzy. It was weird. Like vertigo or something. Beacon. Yeah. It's gotta be a boost. It's always a boost. It's never true. Or is it? Dude, I have 46 shotgun shells. I hope I can get one. I mean, I could sell them if I need to. Most of them I didn't buy any of them. I just traded for all the ammo. Yep, cat. Big old kitty. What have you been doing, kitty? Sleeping? Waiting for food? Past horror specs? I mean, I've talked to him. On day 7, I couldn't get some quests to work, but day 7 was kind of buggy. I think there was an optional quest that involved him.
No.
Okay, she gives money either way.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row.
I think I got more money with the other choices. It's interesting. But I don't think there's any shotgun. No shotguns for me. There's no one I can kill to get a shotgun. No murdering for one.
No. There is an eternal order that fate itself has.
Wait, that time she gave me nothing. What you say actually determines money? Here, apparently.
No. I haven't slept for 3.
Yeah, that one was 7,000. I didn't realize these choices regarded different...
No.
Okay, Barack. Almost broke.
There are so many crows.
Into the tower. 1,000 children. Of course it's a joke. That's what it is. 5,000 more. I mean, I finished this Barack quest. I want a shotgun.
Did you see anything?
Yippee. Did I watch the thing? I don't even know if I can make it to it. Oh, I can. I don't know if I watched the play. Oh, it's you from the house. We found the fourth one. Wait, I thought I already got them. Wait, who are you? Are you from the house? What are you doing? It's gotta be. Guess he gave up. That was odd. I guess I saw it. Well, now I know.
Even the one.
Kitty. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't think seeing the plays actually does anything, but you never know. You don't want to break this game. Nope, she's still here. Where are these lenses you can find? Also, there's like marked houses or something, but I haven't really found any of those. But I haven't really been looking because I'm just running around. Don't even bother resting. Don't really have to. I never need to rest.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The theater. Evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 9. I've been thinking about it, what I've learned today, and I think I could use your advice. Or putting it bluntly, would help me if you agreed to conduct a detailed inspection of the tower. I trust the construction was brought to your attention before, one way or another. If you have indeed established that the walls of the tower provide effective isolation from the disease, why didn't you elaborate on this possible solution? It could have, if you have found that the construction is too unstable, why didn't you evacuate the children? I'm looking forward to hearing your opinion on the matter tomorrow, Aglaya. Like, Yes, why? Why can't I find a shotgun? Go see the play. Out of water. I'm out of water. Bad grief. Yeah, he just doesn't have him yet, I guess. We might have it now. I don't know.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment.
Oh, that's good
The
orders.
military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Just shoot the disease. I don't think that's the good guy salute. Just a hunch.
We have sufficient strength to...
Oops. My sincerest gratitude for finding an opportunity to pay a visit to a poor actor. But tell me, what do you make of things you've witnessed recently? It's your impression. I'm referring to the few hours that we haven't seen each other. Asking as though you owned the situation. I find it disturbing. I apologize. Ron Weasley? It might be. I don't know. Apologize. A nasty stage. Of course, I wouldn't in my wildest dreams dare. I wouldn't ever think about producing such a cheap-jack and, if I may, tasteless play. So, I had nothing to do with it, and let us forget the jesting. So, what do you want? Why do you want to see me? To confirm your sharpest observation. Actually, I've got competition now, as you can see, the lowest kind of it. I suppose I am no tragedian myself. I'm rather a comedian, but this is a most grotesque and insane parody. Who's the competition? Some mob is trying to act out I'm not sure what to call it. It's not really a performance. Well, they're trying to act out a living image of something by the bone stake. Although I'm not sure living is the best word. The centerpiece of a dying creature, after all. How is that a competition? Everybody started to talk about it, interpreting and reinterpreting the act, just like they do with our very own mask act here. The prophetic excitement is growing by the hour, hand in hand with the anger. What are they angry about? I don't know. I only have the executor's sardonic reports at the moment. I wouldn't have bothered you with this if not for the nasty smell coming from the detestable farce. Because honestly, who could really believe that it was my Epigenes' doing? The mob thinks it's a heavenly portent, no less. Consider my curious picked. I'll have a look when I get a chance. Sacred sign was revealed to the people at the bone stake lot. Mark looks worried, which is not like him at all. I should take a look. Which one's the bone stake? Here? Where that person got burned alive? Probably. So I think Ruben's probably going to be the hardest one to save. I don't remember if that's what caused a problem last time. Screenshot in Discord. Hmm? That someone had their head down next to me? What, the cat? Oh. Yeah, she was hanging out a while.
This town is a monument to several.
I don't really see it. I just see a lump of fur. Kitty cat. Did I ever check Knockin? Would it tell me if someone else's bound died? We'll check him, because I can still go back if he is dead. I don't think... Well, there's no bird, so he's fine. That's how it works.
I see.
Babies love killing. That's why one laughs every time I kill. Did it? Okay, we'll go ahead and do the cure. This will cripple them for the rest of their life. It will burn all their insides along with the plague. Are you sure you want to save them from the disease at this cost? Yes, give it to them. Does it actually do that? I thought it just... It seems fine to me.
What?
I need weapons, Grief. Army gloves. He doesn't have a shotgun, guys. No shotguns. Unless he only has it on the last day. Or if it's just kind of random. I could still get a rifle though. A rifle. This is the pistol. This is bad Grief. But that might be only with, maybe only the... I mean, unless I have no idea what a shotgun looks like. As with some boots. They've got the double barrel pistol. The Derringer. What are you doing?
Rumor has it Boss Turek has appeared in the lot. So, the latest wasn't the last. That'd be lovely.
He's got a cool theme song, I guess.
What is to be, will be.
Well, we still doesn't have one. Oh well. I mean, Haruspex and is different. I mean, the two playthroughs are different, but yeah, that's one cured. Oh, Reuben. You're not bad.
Perfect valor is to do without witness what one would do before all the world.
Tomorrow, so it's only the last day. You only get a shotgun for one day? They let me go, but it can't be. Yorgi was supposed to put me to death. Then your transgression is not so great, colleague.
Master would have approved of my actions.
They must be incredibly rare if you can find them in a random house. The theme in this room is pretty cool too, but it takes a bit to get going. I don't know why, like, some of the cool tracks are like in a tiny room only. It hasn't started yet, though. Here, hold on. Just wait a second. This one goes crazy. What? All my equipment's gotta be busted. I have no protection from anything. Oh no.
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
08066. Yep, it's bad. Yeah, this one takes like 2 minutes to like start doing what it does. It's still not there yet. It's not there yet. Like, why is this track in this tiny hut? You'll see what I mean is soon. Soon! It'll do it. See? It's like 2 minutes in.
I can't take it anymore.
In the smallest building in the game. It's like, why make the music, your music track, like this for the smallest room in the game? Ruben's that cool? I guess so.
It'll take them a long time to find me here.
I guess he's cool. I don't know if it keeps going or not. I don't know how long the track actually is, or if it just kind of resets now. That's probably all it is. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's just like... with how slow the track is and how small the room is, it's just weird. Hobo ninjas. Watch me get a shotgun. A shirt. A new shirt. Nope, after an area's been infected, that's when you can get all the loots. Because everybody died. I think if an area is not infected, I'm gonna just cure them, and if it is infected, I'm gonna give them an antibiotic, I guess. One thing that they're going to have to do with 3 is they're going to have to make like kind of the depth of keeping people alive. Like the Haruspex has all the crafting. They're going to have to like do something similar with the Doctor, I think. I mean, he doesn't actually create a cure, this guy. But maybe you'd have to like make something. I don't know what. Like the whole surgery and... yeah, the Haruspex has like a lot more mechanics. It's got like this whole surgery and... making potions with herbs and stuff. Which also makes this playthrough more difficult, but still. You're gonna need to add mechanics. I don't know why they don't just hide and wait for me to leave. Seems like a better move. Capella's fine.
Yes?
That's good. Vlad is dead. Unless they die, can't go in their house. But I don't know why. Could be loots in there. Basement. What are you doing? Oh no. What are you doing? I think there's a way to get it to display redeems on the on-screen chat. Instead of...
Thanks.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Howdy ho.
Chris?
Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Hey, bro.
Stop it.
Howdy ho. Hey, bro.
Well,
hey, bro.
hello.
Howdy.
Everything dies
Howdy ho.
down here.
Hey, bro. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Stupid man thing!
God. I don't need that. Thanks, Fiercey. He just used one redeem that takes a while to build up a giant queue of other redeems. So they all just go crazy. It's abusive. It ends in less than 3 days. What should you do? I don't know. There's a timer on the one that takes a while though. So we can't do that constantly. But I might have to raise the prices. Ugh. Okay. I think I stop here for tonight though. The boost number never resets. Same with my death counter. Apparently. Yeah, I'll stop here for tonight. We should be able to finish tomorrow because there's 2 days left. Because day 12's not a full day. Or whatever. Or I guess it's not a day at all. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah. Seems like a good spot. Where'd my cat go? Cat? Gone. It's gone. Anyway. Here's a cat.
Hey, bro.
Big kitty. Anyway, I don't really see anyone to raid, and I don't want to look. So, I'm going to end it here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, okay, I'll put you down. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. We'll finish this tomorrow. All right, good night, everyone.